We bring the boom. That's what we do. We bring the boom. We bring the boom to you. We bring the boom. Cause we are a team. We bring the boom. Your favorite YouTube live stream. Welcome back to another episode of Ash and Their Fantastic Friends, the show in which Ash talks to us, their fantastic friends, about a wide variety of pop cultural stuff. But we don't have Ash, and there are only two fantastic friends here. And today, we're here to bring the boom!
I don't know if for everyone else, but for me at least, it did not fade. It faded out before it fully zoomed out. So it was just Ayaan's face that it ended on. Like, we didn't get to see the rest of us there.
Well, considering I'm the host here now, I guess. This is Ayaan and the Super
But
Buddies.
you didn't see the video? Oh no, let's play it.
All right, one more time, baby. Let's run it back. We bring the boom. That's what we do. We bring the boom. We bring the boom to you. We bring the boom. Cause we are a team. We bring the boom. Your favorite YouTube live stream. You're right. I think it cuts out a little too early. Poorly edited intro that gets 5 big booms. Boom! 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 Boom!
I have no idea who these people are, by the way.
They're the Costco guy.
Yeah, I know that.
I have no idea. Like, I'm sure there's a timeline, and somewhere down the road, there's going to be like a video essay explaining the entire lore behind these guys. But at the moment, they're just guys who talked about liking Costco.
Yeah. Everyone should read Boom Nemesis. It's a good show. Or it's a good
comic book studio. Yeah. And Sonic Boom is you like it or you hate it. It is the type of show.
Yeah.
They had a telephone hour parody in that show from the movie Bye Bye Birdie. I don't know why they did that, but they did. I don't know who the audience for that was.
Anyways, we're here to talk about Boom, but not right now because we have no one here.
Yeah. I guess in the meantime, we should just go over our overall thoughts of like how we see Boom as a company compared to different comic book companies or studios that we have around. Especially with indie publications, how do we think they compare against, say, IDW or Image?
I mean, I think Image is much more like where creators go to post about their insane ideas. Sorry we started without you, Daystar. Daystar was here on time, by the way. It's just they were having computer issues. Also in slow motion right now. I don't know enough about IDW. It didn't fight for the title of most licensed books, you know? What about it in Dark Horse? What do you think about that?
Dark Horse? It depends, because like Dark Horse had like a good lot of licensed stuff. They had that original like Star Wars comic line like after Marvel did, and they had an interesting run when it came to that line. What else? Do they have Avatar right now?
They did. I assume it hasn't changed.
Yeah,
it's good.
Dark Horse is Avatar I think
Daystar. Here, I'm gonna mute Daystar for a bit. All right. Shit! Ad stage. What's going on?
I don't know.
How do I mute Daystar?
let's just tuck Daystar away until until they can figure it out.
There. But I was gonna say, the Avatar books, they're not very good.
They're hit and miss. I like the search.
I the search might be my least favorite. Like
Really?
I know I know this is the Boom episode, but like so okay, my opinion with the Avatar books, the way I would say it is they're Korra books set in the Aang universe, if that makes sense, right? So
Mhm.
Aang and Korra have very different world building. They have very different approaches to world building. Very much because like with Avatar: Last Airbender, this is our first interaction with the world. So like a lot of it is shrouded with mystery. It's during a war, so like culture is very broken and not really like we're mostly interacting with child victims of colonialism and genocide here. They don't really know their own culture that well. Okay. Uh, and then Korra comes in and like because it has more time to deal with stuff that doesn't really happen, we get to see like what adults live in the world are like. We get to explore the things that Avatar: Last Airbender doesn't have time to, the bender versus non-bender issues, the spirits, stuff like that. And its approach to doing that is very different, and I think it's okay because it works for Korra. But in the world of Avatar: Last Airbender, I think its approach is a bit weird. And essentially, the comics tend to bridge the gap, but by bridging the gap, they make everything feel so much smaller because it's like, okay, we had 70 years of a gap here, and everything important happened in the first 4 or 5. Uh,
Mm.
why did Zuko's mom's search need to involve spirits? Why? why, was, why is that a thing? They write Azula weird. I don't like how by trying to cover the issues Korra covers, they kind of accidentally make all of the villains seem like they're right. You know, like there's a comic that is when I stopped reading the comics was North and South, which was like there was a group of Southerners that were like the North is taking over, their influence is too much, like we don't trust them, and then like knock a generation or two later, hey, there's a North-South civil war where the North tries to invade the sovereignty of the South. I wonder who could have foreseen this. I wonder if there was a group of people treated as villainous who thought that maybe the North was encroaching on its boundaries. Who would have thunk it? I'm sorry. I'm salty about that.
All right, Daystar's coming back in. All right,
Hello.
Daystar, do you have any
I
thoughts?
I do not support the exploitation of children. I think AJ should be deplatformed. I think that there needs to
This is
be
about
laws
Boom.
made for the protection of child bloggers. Is that not what we're talking about?
We were covering that. We pivoted to Dark Horse for a bit, but yeah, we could talk about AJ and Big Justice.
No, that's not the
I
Boom.
think he needs to be ousted. I think people are too lenient towards family vloggers.
And they're the ones who made it, I think, the biggest scene right now, because like they kind of reached into superstar. It's weird to say that they're like kind of business savvy in that sense, where they're on Jimmy Fallon, they're in the WWE. They kind of took their meme status and used it to their advantage to make a profit. They released a song of questionable quality, but it just kind of improved the meme as well. It's just that I don't care for, like you said, the exploitation of children.
Mm-hmm.
Especially,
which is what he's doing. I mean, the guy that like got like this is a real estate bro. You know, like if there's a way for him to make money, he's gonna do it, and he made a lot of money exploiting his kids. So he sure made it, and exploiting other people's children because he's got other people's kids involved with the whole thing now.
Yeah,
it is weird how an unrelated child got involved with the meme.
Yeah, like I don't know how big the Rizzler was before AJ and Big Justice.
I don't.
Like the joke is that the 8-year-old is sexy. Like that's the bit. And I think it's weird.
Yeah.
I don't understand. I don't. I know very little about what goes on in this.
Like the thing is, they know how to market their brand, and they're really good at it. Is the thing. I just hate that it's in the same vein as like Nickelodeon sitcoms, but I feel like there's a little bit less in protection. I don't know how much these guys have in agents or protective.
There's basically no protection. I know California recently put laws in the books that protect like children from family vlogs a little bit, but it's still like because it's a brand new industry, there aren't protections for these kids, so their parents are exploiting them like a lot, and it's really bad. What was
Yeah,
the
and
one that one that just got arrested? What was her name? I forget. She was
there's
like had her kids tied up in the basement and stuff.
No idea who you're talking about. A family vlogger?
A family vlogger who got arrested,
I think I know who you're talking about.
but
Uh,
it's not good.
Yeah, like what's really grosses me out, especially, is the sort of sexualization of these kids.
Mhm.
Because like you have the Rizzler, who is just like an 8-year-old, I think.
Yeah.
Uh, and and like he did a video with the Chick-fil-A sauce girl, which like the video itself was cute, but the comments were disgusting. Like the video itself was like he did the Chick-fil-A sauce face and she did the Rizzler face. It was a cute bit, but then all the
Yeah.
comments were just saying like, did he hit, did he tap, like all that shit. And
Yeah.
it's like, yeah, he's an 8-year-old, you guys stop being weird about this. And like the way they treat the daughter in that family also grosses me out immensely. That is,
Yeah.
yeah.
And it's not like they don't know because they don't even like bother to filter comments or anything. They just like are like, go for it, guys. This is engagement. We love it.
Yeah. Anyway, Boom Studios comics.
Boom Studios.
We bring the boom.
The other boom.
I say what you want. The bits are funny. I think it's sad that it's exploding children, but boy, is that hilarious child exploitation.
Oh, boy, is it funny when the kids
that,
get exploited.
I mean, that's how people feel about like the normal child exploitation in like the
Nickelodeon sitcoms.
yeah. Everyone's like, yeah, I know it was terrible, but like
Mhm.
Victoria's regarded my childhood, and it's like, okay,
It's like I feel bad. We see this happen all the time where like there will be a viral video where you're like, oh, that's a kid did something funny. But then all of a sudden it's just like, okay, the parents have to go into business mode and like start
Yeah.
selling merch and stuff of their baby. It's just like,
Like, what
what?
happened to the It's Corn kid? We'll never know. I'm glad. I hope he. I hope he made enough money, and then no one will remember him in a year or two, because I think that's just the safest bet.
Did you get
well,
you? Do you know about the Lady Gaga kid, Ayaan?
The Who now?
Are you too straight for that?
I think I
I have
might be
no
too
idea who
straight
you're
for that.
talking about.
There's a kid that went viral for being like super gay about Lady Gaga when he was like a little kid. But like he recently popped up again and he's people are being weird about him. He got sent to conversion camp and it's pretty sad. But now he's like straight and into Christ and all that stuff. And people are
I
like,
like
"Oh,
Taylor Swift now.
people are being I don't think we need to talk about him that much, you know?"
Yeah, like it kind of reminds me of that Lindsay Ellis video where she talked about Yoko Ono and the Beatles, and like the larger thesis was about celebrities who overall who were built to be celebrities and who simply could not handle the stress of being seen by millions.
Mhm.
Like she talked about how she turned on the TV and she sees like I think I forgot who it was. Mariah Carey. She's like, Mariah Carey is someone who knows how to deal with fame, like who knows how to handle
Yeah,
it.
Ruby Frankie.
Did she? She was institutionalized for a bit.
May not have been Mariah Carey. I don't know. It's been a while since I saw that video, but either way, some people can just deal and some people can't.
Should do Balloon Boy. Oh yeah, poor Balloon Boy. Like, just leave your kids alone. Do your own weird shit if you're an adult. Don't make your.
Yeah.
We needed a balloon adult.
Balloon Man. There's some
Balloon
videos that
Man.
are just hating on the Rizzler that I think it is kind of funny. Like it's that scene from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, where it's like this is where Baby Brent is like an adult and he's still trying to do like the Baby Brent thing. It's just like the caption just says Rizzler when he's like 19 and still trying to do the Riz face. It's like okay, guys.
Anyway, in different news, I got nothing. I just wanted to transition out of the conversation. Avatar comic.
Go Power Rangers.
Daystar, do you know Avatar?
I know Avatar. I haven't read the comics. And I
Don't.
know there's mixed reviews about them.
They're so disappointing.
I think like the big trouble is trying to add more stories to something that's kind of perfect. It's always going to reach that bit where trying to see where the characters are after the story ends will ultimately like these aren't characters that are built like comic book characters where they could just keep going on for years and decades. Their stories had an ending. Like their arcs and made a conclusion. Seeing anything past that feels just a little off in my personal opinion.
You say that, but we did have loose threads that they had to resolve. You know they're making a movie.
Yeah, and I'm not 100% jazzed on it. Like I saw the finale for Avatar. I don't. It's the same thing with like more Star Wars movies that go past Episode 6. Like, like I like the prequel or I like the sequel trilogy, 2 out of 3 of them. But but I think like ultimately Star Wars didn't need to go past Episode 6. We could have just had a happy ending and just let the characters like go on from there.
Then how is Disney gonna make money, Ayaan?
Yeah, exactly.
How is Disney gonna make all those millions and billions, Ayaan?
And not even just Disney. And
Think a
not even
little
just
bit.
Disney, because we have stuff like the Thrawn trilogy or Dark Empire and all these other proposed like sequel trilogies that see what happens to our main characters after their endings. And I think it works a little better for Star Wars in some respects because it is a universe that like demands a little bit, well not demands, but more people are interested in more and more of it. The prequel trilogy kind of helped expand on it, and Lucas decided to make like tons of prequel media, including the Clone Wars and everything about that.
Mhm.
Uh, it's
Yeah,
just that like I'm fine with that prequel stuff. It's just that trying to go past where what felt like the definitive ending, like the chosen one coming back to defeat the Dark Emperor and bring balance to the Force, that was a good ending. And I don't think it needed to be repeated in episode 9.
yeah, that was like a thing. Like the idea of like an extended universe to an existing thing used to be very much. It was only the brain rottiest of brain rot fans would be interested in it, and they'd be like a novel series that they could put out pretty cheaply for some people.
It used to be like an extended universe. Like you used to be focusing on like other characters. Like I think the
Yeah.
Star Wars universe has a lot of space to play around in it.
It
I
used to
don't
be
think
like men figuring out how to monetize fan fiction. It's what extended universe used to be.
Yeah, like
yeah, like is being said like the best post Return of the Jedi stuff is the stuff that got away from the Skywalkers. It's like I think the Star Wars universe has a lot of potential. Do I think that Luke, Leia, and Han and their descendants have that potential? Not really.
yeah, and like that's why I think characters like Rey, Finn, and Poe work. It's just that when you
Mhm.
made Episode 9,
Yeah, they have a vague connection, but it's mostly them, you know?
yeah, like Rey, Finn, and Poe for the first two movies were wholly original characters. With like, well, I say wholly original. People are gonna come for me like, "Oh, Rey's just a Luke ripoff." It's like, yeah, it's poetry. It rhymes. It's just,
Mhm.
uh, but like with those first two sequel movies, you had a clear character of what to do with it. It is someone who idolizes Star Wars, these stories and heroes from the past, and you kind of deconstructed a bit and realized that war is not something to idolize. It's not something that you can find your character arc in. You
Mhm.
you just have to go on, be yourself, and you know be a hero and help others. But then episode 9 rammed its way in and said, "No, you have been connected to this story for the longest time. Your character is tied to the main narrative that's been going on for the past movies. You are
Yeah,
important because of who you come from."
It is like
important.
back when episode 8 hadn't been released yet. I always thought it was so weird how everyone was obsessed where Ray came from. And I was like, I hadn't watched episode 7, but I was like, what does this have like? Why are we assuming? Why are both the characters and the real life fans assuming that she has to come from like somewhere? You know, like
Yeah, she shouldn't have.
Yeah.
she didn't, and then she did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But uh, it just feels like they were trying to course correct so badly because it felt like the first. It feels like with each movie they're trying to respond to a fan base instead of just make unique movies.
Mhm.
Like with The Force Awakens, they're trying to cater to the original series fans who hated the prequels, and then Episode 8 came out, and it's supposed to be deconstructive and to dig at people who are saying that Episode 7 was just a rehash of the past movies. It's a way to make everything new again, and then
It's
Episode
it's like
9.
it's like they really like they couldn't just like have a character that was a part of the actual oppressed group. Like she had to be connected to the real people somehow. She couldn't just be somebody who was oppressed fighting back against her
Yeah.
oppressors.
And like it's a shame what they did to Poe or to Finn in those movies because like he had a
Yeah.
clear character arc there too. In the first movie, it's him learning to fight for someone else. In episode 8, it's him learning to fight for a cause for people. And in episode 9, it's just, hey, I found people who are kind of like me. And also, Ray, I never got to tell you, I'm force sensitive. This is something that I needed to say before I died. Not I love you, because J.J. Abrams had to come in and say, no, he was going to say that he was force sensitive. Like, what are you talking about? Why does that
Mhm.
make sense to you? This is supposed to be the Boom Studios episode.
Yeah.
Well, they got
It's like, oh yeah, we tricked you into thinking they were special because of their extraordinary actions, but no, it's just because they were born. It was an accident of birth that they're special. Yay.
Yeah, like I get it. The Force decides a lot. Like you can carry with how the Force works and how it's this like ongoing narrative thing that pushes people into the right places and makes the narrative happen. But like
That's not how the force works.
That's
I
not
don't
how
know.
it works.
To this day, there are theories that like Han is force sensitive, and like Whether or not you
Mhm.
like that character or not, that comes from the fact that like Han's an interesting character that people like, and because it's an interesting character that people like, they want to find reasons that he's special, and like rather than him being told that he is special and therefore you're supposed to like him because of that, like
Yeah. Instead, what they do is let the story play out. Have him be a scumbag smuggler, make it seem like he's not the type of guy to make the hero play, and then have him save the day at the end. That's the character arc. Then you have episode 5, where it's like much of the same. It's his budding relationship with Leia, on all of that jazz. And he has a clear character arc where he becomes the self-sacrificial type at the end, which if they decided to kill him off then and there, it would have been a complete character arc for him. He didn't really do much in episode 6.
but that doesn't sell Han toys.
Yeah, I'm glad they had a happy ending.
Hi, the lesbians are back.
Yeah, I keep
We
thinking like,
Hi.
We were in the car for about 3 hours.
Oh,
yeah, who did that? Was that them?
No, it wasn't us. Who did that?
Rena, was
Rena,
that
I
you?
know it was you. Get on the bottom. Anyway, do you guys want to see our haul? I bought a lot of comics.
oh, yay! Comics.
Hold on. We bought a lot of stuff. Now I gotta.
Where'd you go?
We found a couple of comic book shops in Troy. Warp 9 Comics was one of them. I got a new box too. Warp 9 Comics was one of them. The other one was I don't remember what it was called, but we just found it. We were just passing by it, so we bought a lot of stuff. Oh, this is Stacks. Can I show off your stuff? Yeah. Okay, this was our anniversary, so we're fucking around and doing shit. Oh no, the flower came off. So first up, tiny little Spurgerito. Magical little mystery box. Second up, something that Stack bought for me. Pachirisu.
Cute.
Did you
My
get the
favorite-
life
Guessing this is one of them
Gardevoir?
Pokemons.
It's one of those Pokemon. I bought myself a Johnny Storm figure I already had.
Okay. Yeah,
I
sure.
know.
That was kind of funny. And then we also got some Boom comics.
Oh,
So-
yay.
Oh!
We got the first three.
Something's killing the children.
Something's killing the children.
Ash, you got the Boom comics. You gotta hit him with
Boom!
Boom! Boom!
I kind of lowered the camera so like you can really like see the boom. Boom!
Feel the boom, see
Yeah,
the boom.
we spent a good couple of minutes debating, like talking about child exploitation, but then I just ended like, just saying like the bit story. Boom!
We got 3 big booms right here.
Boom! Boom! Boom!
Okay, and then that was from Warp 9 Comics. This was from the other comic book shop that we just passed. I spent so much money.
Oh,
I only spent 152.
yikes.
That isn't bad for me.
It's bad. It is bad.
In this
It's not
economy?
bad for me.
In this economy,
Um,
we're about to go to war with Canada over these. I hope you know that.
I know, that's why I had to buy a whole bunch before
Okay.
the tariffs kicked in. All of these are back issues, so we are not supporting Marvel. We are supporting local comic book shops. I just want to preface that before I get into like 500 Fantastic Four issues.
Yeah.
Okay, so first off, second appearance Winona Wingfoot. I needed that for the Wyatt collection. This is a polybagged version of Johnny Storm's death. I didn't have the polybag, so I wanted the polybag.
That's not a 4, that's a 3.
Yeah, because there were 3 when he.
This is
I will
I
never
just
get over the fact that he didn't actually die.
I mean,
Like,
you
just
did
a
multiple
cover.
times.
Okay, but I'm talking about like from the perspective of like the people who were there.
other
was
fun
dead.
cover.
He did die, is the thing.
He did die. He very
They
much
found that
died.
out later. They found that out later.
No. He died. Like when he left, they were like, "Oh, he's dead now."
Well,
Yeah, like even
No,
Reed had to confirm. Like he went to Annihilus Jr. and they just presented him Johnny's torn up forward uniform.
Yeah. No, that was like the next issue. Like that was a confirmation. But this one, I think Wyatt's in it.
He even threatened them with the ultimate nullifier.
This one, I know Wyatt's in it. He gets shot by an arrow from fake Hawkeye.
Oh, hi, Shannon.
This also has Wyatt in it.
Remember when you thought Wyatt was going to appear in the Ultimates?
Remember when you thought Wyatt was going to appear in the Fantastic Four movie? I have a special kind of autism. This one I just bought because I like this issue.
Wyatt
Is it,
Wingfoot.
is it literally? Wait, is that a comic that literally has it labeled Fant Four Stick?
Yeah, that's what the 2015 run was called.
Yeah.
It was called Fant Four Stick.
That's funny.
You remember when Ash was convinced that Hawkeye was the ultimate Hawkeye was Wyatt?
I am convinced a lot of things are Wyatt Wingfoot. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm convinced
Can't
that
wait for
Gene Kelly is Wyatt Wingfoot now.
Can't wait for them to come out in the Fantastic Four movie where they have AJ play play Wyatt Wingfoot. He brings the boo.
I will shoot myself live on camera. Don't test me. Anyway, this is the thing in Rom. I think Rom's a cool guy.
Here's the thing.
Here's another
Rom.
thing. This is Thing and Human Torch. I was looking for Thing and American Eagle because Wyatt's in it, but they didn't have it. But I found those. These are both issues of Fantastic Four that have Wyatt in it. Because of course, most of this haul is Wyatt Wingfoot related. As always. Earth X, Wyatt Wingfoot, yada yada, you get the deal. She-Hulk with Wyatt Wingfoot in it. Also, the only time Phil Noto has drawn Wyatt.
Only time? Damn.
The only time. Another Wyatt issue. Another Wyatt issue. Oh, I also just so happened to find the entire set of Patsy Walker, aka Hellcat. So, like, this is a good example of if you guys have a Marvel book that you like, but you don't want to support the company, go and buy the back issues of it.
I like that book.
I got all of these for relatively cheap, and I don't even know how I managed to pull that one off. But full series. Another Wyatt. A lot of this is Wyatt Wingfoot related. This one will get Daystar excited because it is,
I see. International Iron Man. Hell yeah.
I got all 6 issues. So
Hell yeah.
Or all 7 issues. So it's a nice complete run. This is
Good
also the
Iron
nice
Man
thing
run
about local
in this
comic
day
book
and
shops.
age.
Girl, shut up.
What?
I'm gonna force Stack to read this now.
That's my girl. No, Stack, don't read it. Stack, don't. Stack, don't read it.
Is that the one that had Mary Jane in it?
No. Mary Jane's not in this one. He was in a different Iron Man comic like the year after. Oh, and then
Well, she's in that other Bendis Iron Man one. I think she might show up for a second, but she's not.
she's not a main character.
This one's about Amanda Armstrong, my queen.
I remember so like the cover of her is just like a person holding it. It's just her holding like an Iron Man helmet, and like the preview. You know, like when you flip to the back of the
Glossing
book.
over the first appearance of Ted Core.
This is
cares
the
about
third
Ted
appearance of Ted Core Blue Beetle.
Yeah.
The only Charlton Blue Beetle I was missing.
My point is, I remember watching a comic tuber who was like, back in the day, was like, you see, this is going to be a good run. Bendis is bringing back classic characters like Pepper Potts because he didn't know that it was Mary Jane.
Mr. Pepper's
That's
been
more accurate
around.
description.
I don't know. Like I wasn't. I don't know enough to know whether or not Pepper was around.
I thought it was annoying when people were like, "Oh my god." People still think that Tony and MJ were a couple in that run. I'm like, you guys didn't read it. Like,
They didn't read it. They were not together.
he had a girlfriend in that run.
He did, and she was hot. Should we also do a used bookstore haul? Yeah, we also went to a used bookstore, so we bought more indie comics.
If you want to count Whitney.
So I got the first omnibus of Astro Boy.
Oh.
I'm a huge Astro Boy fan, so I found this and I went, yes.
I've never read Astro Boy. What's Astro Boy about?
This is a romance book for Ash.
I like romance books. It's
Some
lesbian.
girls do.
Astro Boy is about how, like, after the scientist's son dies, he decides to make a robot clone of him who can't die.
I see.
I think Daystar should read Astro Boy. I think you would like it.
Astro Boy is kind of the godfather of shonen anime in a sense, because like Astro Boy inspired a lot of mangakas who went on to do stuff like Dragon Ball or the other ones.
Naruto.
This is also another one, Persepolis. I love this. This is an indie comic.
No,
I thought it was called Persepolis.
It's a memoir,
not a comic.
It is a
Graphic
comic.
novel.
It's a comic.
It's a graphic novel. It wasn't published serially, so it's not a comic.
And then we got the film starring Dev Patel.
That's Sir Gawain and the Green Knight. I'm not crazy about this translation, but it was $2, and it's my favorite Arthurian
I
poem.
don't know what that is.
The house on read Sir Gawain and the Green Knight. It's great. Find a better translation.
Okay, this is the house on Mango Street. It's got mangoes in it.
I had to read that for Spanish class one time.
Oh, it's not. I read it in like 8th grade, and I think I'm gonna get a lot more out of it as an adult.
And then I got another collection of Sherman Alexi's short stories. This is all in preparation for the Wyatt Wingfoot.
Don't say that. Sherman Alexi's a great author.
Sherman Alexi is a great author.
I think I would get more out of it if I read it in English and not Spanish, because that's a language that I know.
Yeah, I agree. It's really good. You should read it.
Hold on, we have more stuff. We got more stuff. We spent a lot of money today.
We don't need to show off anything else.
We do.
Okay. We also went to Build-A-Bear because we had gift cards.
Okay, but this is also the Boom Studios episode.
So, yeah, this is what I'm trying to
We
prevent.
talked about Boom Studio. We talked about Boom Studios.
Boom!
Studios.
They're just killing the children and its family TikTok channels.
Yeah. Look, we have Yellow.
This is Gudetama. He's a Build-A-Bear now. I love him. And
This is that dumb dog from Pokemon.
You can take
It's
his
an
head
egg.
off.
You have de-egged him. He's naked now.
He's naked.
No.
He's
Grown
naked now.
Cover his shame.
Huevos.
There you go.
He's clothed.
This is my dog.
Anyway,
Keep
Hey,
going.
we have too much stuff now.
let's talk about Boom Studios.
Boom!
Okay, let's not do that.
Boom.
Okay.
All right, everyone, what was your Boom Studios comics that you guys decided you wanted to talk about?
Let's talk about Judas, baby.
Oh boy.
I bought a Dark Horse comic.
It's getting sacrilegious in here. Sacrilegious.
No, well,
Read about Judas?
Daystar, did you read Judas too?
I wanted to buy it and then I forgot. So I didn't actually read it because I wanted to buy it physically.
It's so real. The art is so beautiful. But also I
That's
think
why I wanted to buy it physically.
every like person who was raised Christian but now kind of feels very distant from the church feels a lot of emotions about Judas.
That's a Lady Gaga song.
It is.
Yeah.
I want your love and all your love.
You're
is
never
with
gonna
me.
believe this about Lady Gaga.
She has religious trauma?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No.
She was raised Catholic.
Have you
Oh.
seen her?
Really? Another
Yeah, she's
Catholic?
Italian.
Yeah.
Oh, she's Italian?
Oh my god. Not up
Oh
to date
my
on your Lady Gaga lore.
They're gonna take my gay card.
Hold on. Ash, can you pull up like just an image of Judas from Boom?
Can we just pull up BOOMS, like their page, and click on
Yeah,
the
pull
ones
up
we're talking
Boom.
about? Pull up boom.com.
You're the host of this show. This
Boom.
I'm gonna pull up Boom.
Oh, also
Computer
change the logo.
Boom?
I'm having
What? No, I'm just kidding.
this
I
back.
want your love and all your lovings with me. You and me could.
Can we talk
ride
about how
together.
Gaga is, how we've returned to the Judas era of Gaga? What's happening?
I don't know.
I think the Joker too broke her.
I think that's like. I think it's a sign of the recession, honestly.
Hold on, my computer's taking a while to load this.
When the world needed her most. She
Gaga
returned.
returned.
Why is it taking so long to load? Jeez.
Judas
on.
doesn't want to come and hang out.
Boom!
Please
Oh
do
my
not
god.
yell. Ouch. I'm sitting next to you. I can't imagine how bad it was for
Hold on, give it a second.
I'm so
people
tired.
with headphones.
Who's Jeff Lovely?
He's the
He's a
writer.
comic writer.
I just want to show like some of the art of Judas
He
because it
looks
is.
like Jake Gyllenhaal.
That's so mean.
It's not. People think
Oh,
Gyllenhaal's
writer of what now? He the writer of the Judas Boom Studios comics did what?
Yeah. You guys don't know this guy?
Wait, what? What happened? Hold on. What?
I looked up the guy's name, and then it just lists movies that he's worked on. And it's Ant-Man
Yeah,
and
he
the
wrote Ant-Man and the Wasp: Quantumania. I don't know what's.
What?
Yeah.
Right. The MCU truly just chews up and spits out talent because he did
And
write a
6
really
episodes
Okay,
of Rick and
because
Morty.
they don't actually write the movies. You know
Okay.
that, right?
good.
Question. Was he the only writer though?
Probably not.
Probably
Probably.
not.
It's probably
But
a huge
he's also written Rick and Morty episodes, so you know he's an intellectual.
team. Okay.
What the fuck? I feel so betrayed.
What did
Why
he
is
write
this-
for The
Yeah,
Onion?
Rick and Morty can be good sometimes.
What do you mean The Onion has episodes?
Well, they had like video back in the day. I think they
Excitement
still do.
growing among Beatle fans for Paul McCartney's funeral. That's funny.
Share your screen. I wanted to pull up Judas images because I was talking about how beautiful the art
Yeah,
is,
I'm
but
just-
now we're digging deep into this author, and now I feel awful.
Yeah, no, I'm here. I'm just looking at Boom
Jubis.
Studios.
Pull up
Okay, well, you're
Jubis.
in the
Yeah, I'm in the bees.
You can also
they
search-
they also have Bill and Ted.
Yes. Go to.
Mhm.
You can search. There we go.
My computer was refusing me to engage in sacrilege, I think. Couldn't load.
Well, this is. I don't think you said he wasn't in the Quran. So this is just Catholic
I mean,
heresy. So it's fine.
I mean, like it's still like certain territory going into this.
I guess, like, to
It's
some
about a
extent.
religion you don't believe in.
It's
Well,
just
like, I wouldn't consider this book sacrilege. I would consider it.
It's a Bible adaptation.
You know what? You know what
No.
is sacrilegious? Judas by Lady Gaga.
No.
Are we sure this isn't just wicked for Judas?
No.
I know the dance moves to Judas
Stop.
by Lady Gaga.
Stack, is this wicked for Judas?
No.
Judas isn't the villain of the Bible.
Who is the villain of the Bible?
Satan,
Pontius.
sin. But like,
Satan-
I think it's really
Romans.
interesting because like for Christians, there's this. I don't know. Like, there's always this sort of tension that I felt growing up in the church. The difference between like God is omniscient, He's all powerful, but also we have free will. So this question that we have to like sort of go through with Judas is like, Judas is a hero in a way to Christians because if he didn't sell Jesus out, then he could never be crucified, and then we wouldn't have a religion, you know? And so like we like there are some sects that are like Judas had to do it, God willed that, and Judas played his part in this like divine story. But then there's also like the people who put more emphasis on free will, who are like, well, he did a bad thing. He did a sin. He betrayed the most perfect, innocent man. And so he's got to be in hell.
That's how I talk about Wyatt Wingfoot.
Wyatt Wingfoot is Jesus. Anyway. So, like, I think this comic did a really good job, like, exploring.
Wyatt Wingfoot isn't Jesus. He's just his uncle.
Like it's exploring those questions from like a like sympathetic but also like nuanced point of view from Judas, where it's like, was he playing a part in a story? Was he doing something that needed to be done?
By the
because
way,
like he really feels anguish over what he did. But like,
by the way, Wicked for Judas is just Jesus Christ Superstar.
That's so true. Everyone go listen to Jesus Christ Superstar. Great musical.
Yeah. John Legend killed it on that one, by the way.
Oh my god, they made Clueless comics?
I think it's just Clueless, but adapted into a comic. Like, it's not a continuation of the story.
That's so good. They got something for everyone.
Boom has a lot of really interesting IP. Like, there's a lot of, like, interesting, like, indie, like, original...
I do know that the Dark Crystal is a continuation of the story.
Yeah.
They have a nice,
There's
like...
mine. You want to talk about Eat the Rich?
What's going
Eat the
on
Rich
there?
is so good. It's so good.
Tell us more.
This is the one that I read that was my favorite one. I read a bunch of them, but this one was my favorite one. If you want to click on it. But I saw this cover and I was just like, immediately, yes, give it to me right now, inject it into my veins. Didn't read the summary, didn't realize that it was gonna literally be about cannibalism, which I probably would have been like, no, if I knew that. But I'm so glad that I read it anyway, because it's like, it's cannibalism as a metaphor for capitalism in a way that's so good and like truly gets like how like portraying just how violent capitalism really is. It's so it's, have you read it, Ash?
I've heard really good things about it, and it might have been from you because I remember you read this a while ago.
No, I just read this week.
You just read this? Oh, then no, I've heard really good things about it separately because it's been on my reading list for a while.
We did.
So it's
a
girl who's she's like poor, but she's a law student, and she's going with her rich boyfriend to meet his family in like their summer home, and she's just like, okay, God, this is like the world that I'm trying to get into, like this rich people society, and she feels like she's a fish out of water here, and she doesn't really understand it. And so this is where she's like going into, and she gets like this weird vibe from the whole thing, and everybody's kind of looking at her like weird, you know. And then we come to find out that this is like she stumbles upon them like ritually sacrificing one of the workers, like one of the caterers or something, who is like, it's his retirement party. So she's like, okay, he's retiring. And then she finds out that they're like going to kill and eat him. Like that's like what his retirement is. And so she's like freaking out. She doesn't really understand quite what's happening, but she still is like, just kind of like puts it down and starts she kind of like just goes along with it because she's in fear for her own life, you know?
Yeah.
She goes along with it, and she kind of like develops this friendship with this other woman who is the nanny for like the baby son of this family. And she's like, she explains, she's like, yeah, I know, you know, because she goes to try to warn her. She's like, they're gonna eat you, like they're gonna kill and eat you. And she's just like, no, I know, I signed up for this. Like she's like, they all signed contracts, like all of the help, you know, all of the workers all sign up for this. And she explains like, I have all of these chronic conditions, I don't have health insurance, I can't afford all of the medical treatments that I need. They give great benefits, this, and she's just like, eventually, yeah, they are going to kill me and eat me. I signed up for that just for the chance to survive for now, which is what capitalism, like the position that capitalism puts in people so often, you know, like having to agree to something that is like going to kill you just because you have to survive in the moment. And I was like, oh my god, oh my god. I was freaking out. It's very good. I really like this book.
All right. If I could talk about Briar for just a second. Briar by Christopher Cantwell. This was more of an experimental.
Campbell.
Yeah, this was more of an exactly.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Every time I hear him, I'm like, can't write.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. This is an experience to see like writers that I know in like big 2 works and see how they do on an indie. And Briar by Christopher Cantwell is really good. It takes a dark fantasy twist on the Sleeping Beauty story, where Briar Rose, the princess in Sleeping Beauty, is instead of being awakened by her prince, is kept asleep for thousands of years until she's finally woken up in a sort of fantasy post-apocalyptic society. So, yeah. So she kind of has to like learn how to thrive on her own. She's not a princess anymore. She's just this like fish out of water in this new horrible world. And she has this like friend called Spider. Let me see if I can pull up an image of Spider. Who assists her, and they become friends. And that she's like some kind of elf or something. I don't know what she is. She's like some weird fantasy creature.
I'm a big fan of when there's a princess character forced into combat, and like she's still wearing like the princess dress, but like the bottom half is ripped off, but she's still got the like poofy sleeves.
Oh wait,
that
no,
she owns.
I might talk about the many deaths of Layla Star. Like,
You can.
yeah. It's how I got introduced to Ramsey. But continue.
And so overall, what I've read from Briar, I've only read the first, I think it was 8 issues. But it does a good job, keeping you engaged in these character stories, and you see this sort of world unfurled. You see a lot of the magic systems that are in play, and I think it's just it kind of reminded me of like old 80s fantasies that were just in the same vein as like The Labyrinth or other stuff, where it's not so much family friendly in the same sense, but like this very mystical setting, but characters who are a little bit more, the dialogue that's spoken feels a little bit more natural than like fantasy talk, and it's really fun. I'd recommend Briar by Christopher Cantwell. He can write, fellas.
Speaking of The Labyrinth, BOOMS Studios also has a Labyrinth adaptation. It's really good.
Did you say
I like it a lot.
Boob Studios?
Boob
Boob Studios?
Boob Studios?
All right, so that transitions us into the series Faithless.
Oh, I've read this one.
That's the real Boob Studios.
God damn it.
Boob Studios.
Computer look
We
up
bring the boo.
Oh, wait, yeah. Ayaan, how many booms do you give your comic?
If is it a boom or a doom? I give Briar a boom.
Okay, so I do kind of want to talk about what my I wasn't really able to read one this week because
I have to say, I looked up Boob Studios, surprisingly safe for work.
Huh.
But so how I was introduced to Ramsey was actually with the Many Deaths of Layla Star.
Oh, I've read this one too.
Yeah, this book is really good. I've only managed to read like the first couple issues, but essentially it is Death being reincarnated into a girl. And okay, so plot is okay. So Death basically gets the call and is like, "Hey, immortality is about to be discovered. You're kind of out of a job. Sorry, rip. We're gonna send you back down to Earth, and you're gonna be immortal." And she's like, "Okay, I'm gonna be sent back to right when the creator of immortality is being born, and I'm gonna try and stop him. I'm gonna kill this fucking baby." It really is. Would you kill baby Hitler if you could?
Well, I
But-
think
You'd kill baby Jesus
Well-
if you could.
I don't think that's really what it is. I don't think that's. I don't think that's quite what the message of the story was, Ash.
That's not what the message of the story is. But the message of the story is should death be a permanent structure or should we continue living? And it's really good. The art in it is beautiful. They recently did a reprinting of it, like I think a couple months ago, because I remember seeing it back in my local comic book shop, and I was like, "Oh, that's crazy! I didn't know that they were reprinting stuff." But yeah, if you like Ram V stuff, go read The Many Deaths of Layla Starr. Is really good.
I
how
constantly
many booms
forget
have we
that
given?
Ram
5 big booms.
So sorry about
Boom!
brother. Oh, sorry about the creation of immortality. Let's give him 5 big booms.
Sorry that I killed your wife and child. I'll get 5 big boobs for that.
I always forget that Ram V isn't white.
Yeah, that's why we like him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of us.
I wanted to see.
Daystar's debatable.
Rena, do you want to talk about Power Rangers or?
I'm not okay. So I have a couple Boom stories I can talk about. I'll talk about the one that I actually read as an adult, which is Magic the Gathering. I can hear the mental groans, but pull up Magic the Gathering for me.
Hold on.
I'm sure I would enjoy Magic the Gathering, the comic book, more than I would enjoy Magic the Gathering, the card game.
Oh
That
shit!
is-
They adapted the storyteller.
I think they're doing all of Jim Henson except for the Muppets.
They used to do Muppet comics, I'm pretty sure.
They're doing them
Until
now.
Disney took that from us.
Disney, yeah.
I think they're doing them now. There's
No,
like,
they didn't.
ah.
There's no
Ed
Muppets
McKay?
comics, 'cause otherwise I would have bought it.
Don't look at me like that, okay? So, where'd I put it? So, Magic the Gathering.
Gather these booms.
I was only able to read the first arc of Magic the Gathering, sadly. But I very much enjoyed it because it is essentially it's non-canon, so you don't need to worry about magic lore. But I think it very much like I like the magic world a whole lot, and I don't like the way people treat the magic world. So it very much like expresses this with characters you like. It has an unlikely trio of people that they kind of force to work together, and they work together well. There's Kaya, who's queer. There's 2 queer characters in it, which is nice. You got Kaya, who's like a ghost assassin. You have what's the word, Ral, who's like an inventor type, and then you have this Gorgon woman who's like a monster woman that like no one likes, but she's also an assassin.
She's cool. She's got little snakies.
Yeah, and Raska's so cool. She's like an oppressed person who like murdered her way to the top to become the leader of like one of the like governments of the plane so that she could like stop being oppressed, you know?
Haven't you talked about her on stream before?
Yes, she's cool.
Yeah.
I like the snake woman, okay? She's also very cool
She's
looking.
hot.
Oh wait, is that Jed McKay?
Yes.
Oh shit!
No.
I fucking love him.
Oh.
Listen, I'm a Spider. Listen. When you write a good Spider-Man comic, when you write a good,
Did he write Spider-Man?
yes. There.
Isn't McKay on Avengers right
Oh,
now?
he wrote
that's
the
what they
Mary Jane and Black
Yeah.
Cat.
He's on both Avengers and X-Men.
Oh, I'm so sorry. He used to be on Black.
Oh my god, Squid's in here.
he's also on
Hi, I have
Moon
a
Knight.
I have I have my boom book. We finished the other one.
Yes,
Whoa!
present it.
How many booms do you give it?
How many booms? How many booms does it give Magic?
Oh, I give it 4.5 big booms.
Boom! Boom!
Boom!
Boom!
Boom!
Boom!
All right, switch to mine. I did a PowerPoint.
All right.
Oh my god. Oh, Squid always pop. Oh, shit.
Okay, I did
Oh,
Kong
yes.
of Skull Island. This
course.
is my book report. I was gonna do Kong on the Planet of the Apes, but I decided since that's part of a larger series anyway, I might as well start with their proper ongoing they had. But first, we're gonna do a story of copyright law real fast because this is
Oh, I love to
insane.
see it.
So King Kong, we all know him, was created by a guy named Marion C. Cooper in the 30s, who came up with the idea to do like a big monster movie after he saw a Komodo dragon in real life and lost his mind. So
Happens to the best of us.
Happens to
so he was doing a lot of film and like art stuff at the time, but first he was a businessman first, and like because most creatives in the 30s are this. So his thought was, well, it will make more sense and be more marketable if I get a big name author to pen the movie with me. So he reaches out to Marion C. Cooper reaches out to adventure writer Edgar Wallace to write it. Edgar Wallace writes the first draft of King Kong, which he titles The Beast, which Marion C. Cooper then changes to Kong, and then fucking dies. His name's still on the movie because he was like, Marion C. Cooper's like, I made an agreement with him, so I need to honor that through. So some other writers come up and touch up the draft, and very little of his original draft remains, but he was like, I need to put his name on it because I made that promise to him that we would share dual credit. Thing is, though, when an author dies, to release their last book also looks pretty good. So he takes like the draft and he's like, well, let's make a Kong book before the movie comes out. He reaches out to another writer, Delos Lovelace, who then turns the script into the King Kong novel from 1932, which predated the movie by a year. And this is kind of like the beginning of legal trouble we'll get into. So legal trouble number one is between Marion C. Cooper and RKO Studios, the company that did the original King Kong. Basically, Marion C. Cooper's deal was that he was going to own King Kong, but he basically licensed the RKO for like two movies, the original and then the sequel, Son of Kong. And then he left to start his own studio, and he was like, that's the agreement we had. He had some documentation for it. And so he leaves and starts his own film studio later, and he starts to try to get a movie called King Kong versus Tarzan made, but it starts having some legal trouble already, and it's like, it's not clear, and he's like, I just can't get it off the ground. Then World War II happens, and he goes to enlist, despite also having served in World War I already. I think one was enough, sir.
You did enough World War.
Gotta fight the
Well,
Nazis.
you have to do the important one, so.
Yeah, when they announced World War II, he was like, well, I gotta.
Yeah.
I gotta
When they
take on
announced
these
World War
Nazis.
III, he's rising up from the grave.
He's like, I gotta come back for
Yeah.
the sequel.
Yeah. So he's like, he just assumes he has the rights to Kong, and he's like, fuck it, we just having some trouble getting the movie off the ground. Then he finds out in 1963 that RKO has licensed out Kong somehow, despite not owning them, licensed him out to Toho to make King Kong versus Godzilla. And he's like, hey, what? There's also that other drama about Frankenstein involved. We don't need to touch that, this is layered drama at this point. So he's like, hey, what the fuck? Takes him to court. Finds out during World War II, the letters and documents that proved that it was just a licensing deal and RKO didn't own Kong got lost. That they were just misplaced. They're gone.
Oops.
So all Cooper can do is that he obtains the worldwide publishing rights and rights to the novel, but that's all he owns. So that's how that one ends in 1962. Jump to legal drama number two from 1975. Dino De Laurentiis, filmmaker, acquires the rights to do a King Kong remake from RKO for about $200,000, which seems like not a lot of money. But this makes Universal go, hey, what the fuck? We had a deal, RKO, for us to remake it. And then they sue. And then in the middle of this, Cooper's son, who I don't have a picture of, but I will depict with male number 7 from Half-Life 2,
Okay.
also jumps in the legal drama on no one's side, just being like, I think we own this.
Sure.
In the middle of this trial, the novel becomes public domain. And this is because no one renewed the copyright notices on it. So it just becomes public domain, which makes Universal go, fuck you, we can make our own Kong movie at the same time as you, which the judge rules, yeah, you can do that. Basically, they try to scare Dino De Laurentiis away from making his movie so they can make theirs, try to push them both into production as fast as possible. Dino De Laurentiis just moves faster because he doesn't give a shit. He'll sink both their ships.
I don't know if I don't know how I feel about the Universals.
I don't like it. This bad. It was a human hybrid Kong.
rough.
It never happened. Don't worry about it.
Rough looking, rough to look at with the eyes.
Yeah. So in addition to De Laurentiis just making the movie happen faster, they also cut a deal to make Universal push their movie back, that they'll get like a portion of the profits from De Laurentiis' movie, which is very much, I'm gonna pay you $100 to fuck off. Legal drama number, oh no, we're not there yet. So during the trial, male number 7, Cooper's son, is told like, oh no, RKO actually doesn't own the rights to Kong. Your group does, which then Universal buys the rights from the Cooper estate for also $200,000. Not a lot of money.
Yeah.
But they maintain that they keep the worldwide book publishing rights. So the Cooper estate keeps that. Legal drama 3. Universal sues Nintendo over Donkey Kong, claiming that they own the trademark to King Kong, to which the judge goes, hey, what the fuck? You just argued a couple years earlier King Kong's public domain. You can't own a trademark to a thing that's public domain. Fuck off. You have to pay Nintendo's legal costs now. So the judge lays out who owns what. RKO, now WB has their library, owns the original film and Son of Kong, which will be public domain in 2029, so it's a moot point anyway. Dino De Laurentiis owns Kong 76 and its sequel. Richard Cooper owns the worldwide book and periodical publishing rights, and Universal thus owns those rights in the King Kong naming character that RKO and Cooper and Dino De Laurentiis do not own, but not what is in the public domain. So what portion do they own? Nobody fucking knows.
We're gonna make
Don't worry about
King
it.
Kong versus Tarzan happen one of
So
these
Do
days.
they own Kong Skull Island? Because that's the only thing I care about.
No,
So
Who owns
where does
they were originally going to, and then Legendary was like, we would rather do this with WB so we can have the Godzilla cameo at the end. And they're like, okay, you're allowed
That
to do
doesn't
that.
count. That's not canon. Doesn't count if it's not canon.
You like the Godzilla
is
crossover, though. So that's why we
It's
have
not
films
in
like The Mighty Kong, which is an animated musical for children, and the unauthorized sequel, Kong Reborn, to the novel, because shit's just sitting in the public domain.
The idea of like writing a sequel, like putting that on your, like giving that authority to yourself is very funny. Like, yep, this is it. This is the sequel.
So in 2005, when the new Kong movie is coming out, they Joe DeVito and Brad Strickland do a rewrite with permission from the Cooper estate of the original novel, which launches a separate King Kong franchise that's still ongoing called King Kong of Skull Island. You may have heard of this franchise. It's responsible for the shitty video game.
I love how you say that like everyone knows the shitty video game.
This was a big fucking deal. This was trending on Twitter.
It was a really bad video game. I know about it.
Trend on Twitter?
I just know the movie. I just know Kong Skull Island. That's what I know.
But I want to talk about the comic books they've done, which I really liked. I read the main series of it. There's a bunch of spin-off stuff, but I stuck to the main series. I have 4 minutes. Hold on. So I was going to do it issue by issue, and then I decided that's not a way to do it. So there is multiple Kongs here. It's a prequel. So this is like far in the past. It explains how the natives got to Skull Island and stuff. A lot of it is focused on like the internal politics between different tribes that are going to be forced to live together for reasons. I don't want to spoil too much. The Kongs are kind of like there's Kongs for each tribes. And they kind of like they do Pokemon battles with them essentially. Like it's like that's what they do. But it's like they stop it if it gets too far. That's like they tussle for a little bit. And that's it. And then it's like we cheer. Yeah, that's it. But again, a lot of it is the politics between different tribes. I like the way the natives are treated a lot because the Kong series has a habit of not treating the natives great, but treating them just like actual people with nuanced political disagreements, I think is fun.
I still remember the time where I was talking about Kong Skull Island being the only Godzilla movie I had seen, and I was like, yeah, I like it, but I do think that there's some problematic elements of how they depict the native population of Skull Island. And you were like, that's the best one.
Yeah.
You're like, that's the best it gets. And I was like, oh no.
Yeah. But this one I think is really good by just virtue of treating the natives like actual people. Some people might get weirded out by the fact that they just use like modern language, but I just assume like, well, they're not speaking English. This is just like a translation for us. So when they say words like pheromones to describe something, it's like, yeah, because that matches what they're talking about. Yeah, so I don't worry about that.
Having them just talk like normal people is the best option that we can have.
So the Kongs are not native to Skull Island. Which I thought was neat. They kind of end up there through happenstance. I wanted people to read this, so that's why I didn't want to do an issue by issue breakdown because I want to maintain kind of the twists and stuff. Iwata, she's our main character. She is a Kong trainer. So she is a lot of fun. She's our main point of view character for the first half, and then like her daughter becomes a main character later too. They jump around the timeline a little bit. The Kongs all have names, but our main gal is Vala. She is kind of the main Kong. She's the one who's going to be like kind of our main heroic. Yep. And so there's like this human drama. There's Kong drama, all balanced out with monsters beating the shit out of each other.
Oh, hell yeah.
So, and because I know my audience here, I have not a lot of time. There is a baby. I'm making the assumption this is King Kong proper, but I don't know enough about this series to know that for certain because there's a lot of stuff to go through. There's also a special at the end of it about Vikings who happen to land on Skull Island and go with Kong, which I thought was fun. So if you're interested in this series, there's a book series. Like these are proper novels. Marion C. Cooper's King Kong, which is the rewrite. Kong of Skull Island, which is kind of what the comic series is based on. Doc Savage Skull Island, which is a crossover between Doc Savage and Skull Island. King Kong versus Tarzan, and then King Kong of Skull Island, which is a confusing fucking name. But then we have a bunch of comics. It's kind of a floating license. It has also been at Dynamite most recently, but its biggest chunk is at Boom. I am running out of time. So really quickly, I'm going to give it a boom, 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 and a Rizzler.
3 boom.
Yeah.
Really good.
I will be back. I'm over on my break. I will join later.
Bye.
Bye, but thank you for the booms.
All right.
3 big booms and 1 Rizzler.
All of these books that we've seen so far have sounded absolutely fucking
It's
fantastic.
been a lot of booms.
Yeah.
Do you
Hold
want to pull
I
up pull
I
up
want to
Abbott?
kind of.
Abbott's
I want to
good.
see what's most popular in RTO in terms of Boom Studios, because for some reason Berserker is here, which I can
I
only
kept
assume
getting
because-
the ad for that. in
Yeah,
mine.
I don't know how big it is, like because people love the story, or how much it is that it's Keanu Reeves writing it.
Oh.
Huh?
What's once and
Keanu
future?
Reeves?
Kieran
Oh, Berserk.
Dan
Kieran
Moore
Gillen?
joined about Arthurian lore,
Okay.
Well, it's gonna look pretty. So there you
Yeah.
go.
and it's written by Kieran Gillen,
Yeah.
who is a good writer.
Did I
Well,
tell you that Kieran Gillen got a comic reviewed by Linkara, and I watched that episode, and he made a joke about how Kieran Gillen's name sounds like Kieran Gillen, you know, the Doctor Who character or Doctor Who actress.
Yeah.
And I thought he was serious. I thought he was like, this was written by Kieran Gillen. So for like the longest time, I thought Kieran Gillen had written a comic book.
I mean, that's not that surprising. I feel like she might.
I feel like if you
She would. Of all the Doctor Who actors, she probably would be the one to write a
Nah.
comic book.
It's interesting to see the Power Ranger spin-off stuff because we have
Oh, I love the Adventure Time comics. That's not.
Yeah.
I don't think that's Boom, but they were good.
there's a Psycho
They're
Ranger
written by
spin-off.
Brian North, though.
Yeah, I don't. I've heard mixed reviews about this.
And also Sins of the Future, which is supposed to be a sequel to Time Force, which is one of my favorite Power Rangers seasons.
Overrated.
Yeah, man, shut the fuck up.
Wow.
Anyway, we've also got
Bone
some.
Parish is on my list. I didn't read it yet though.
We've got some Steven Universe Boom Studios comics here too.
Of course, that's why Steven Universe is in the intro.
I wanted to read those, but I haven't gotten around to it. Are they just an adaptation
I
of
still
the
have
show?
to finish the series.
I think they're original stories.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, there's only 5 of them?
I mean, there are different Steven Universe comics out there.
I guess that's true.
I think this is the one that's
Oh,
done.
Topaz! I love the Topazes!
I already don't like it if it's dealing with gems.
I think it's a
What
Sadie
else is
story.
it gonna be about?
Well, I think this is a
I don't
Sadie
care
story.
for the gem homeworld. All right, it gets too complicated.
Steven's drawn a little weird, but this is a little outside of the style.
I think Steven is that. I think that's how Steven is like. If you drew Steven a little bit more realistic, that's how he'd look.
I feel like he's supposed to be older or something. Like he's supposed to be
I-
like
You know
12
what it is?
instead of 8.
This would
He's
look
got
on.
an
You know, this art style looks mostly on model, but they've got realistic looking hands, and that's throwing me off.
Yeah,
Too many fingers.
I love Sadie. She's one of my favorite characters.
Of
Sadie's
course she
great.
I like
That's-
Greg and Connie.
Greg's fun.
Greg is fun.
Yo, Opal, best.
Greg is very Wyatt Wingfoot coded.
What?
What?
No,
What?
he's not.
Fucking big women.
Yeah, I
Okay.
guess. Okay.
Oh,
I
there
thought you were
was
going
the-
somewhere else with that. I was gonna be concerned.
has someone done a She-Hulk edit?
He likes big
that
women.
too? All I want to do is see you turn into a giant woman.
I mean, there was the.
Oh,
who's the-
also, I gotta bring this up before I forget. Where is it? She King Kong on my ding dong till I go bing bong.
That's really good. I think Rena was the best person to read that too.
Yeah,
Just the dead.
it's very flat. This is very good.
All right, I don't have a lot of energy today.
That's fair.
We drove for
You want to pull up
drove
About Betty's boob?
for 5
That one's
hours.
good.
Yeah, the snow really slowed us down on the way home.
Oh, Ayon's talking.
But look it, we have egg. He was as expensive as a carton of egg, and you know what? Frankly, I
I'm
like
trying to
him.
think
more.
of other similarities that Wyatt Wingfoot has to
Greg.
Greg. So they both like big.
Pink.
They're both just pink. They're both just normal dudes who like get so involved in bullshit.
Yeah.
This is where I was going with this. I just want to make a
Running away from responsibility.
damn it, Rich.
There's 4 of the crystal gems. Like there's 4 of the Fantastic Four.
Yeah.
I misread this title. I thought it was the Secret Saturdays.
Homeless, probably.
What did you think it was?
I confused the title for the Secret Saturdays. This is the 7 Secrets.
Is
Pull
there
up
no
about Betty's boob. That's one of the booms. It's a boom.
about Betty's what?
Boob. Since we're talking about
Ben
boobs.
10?
Yeah, they got
Benjamin
Ben 10 reboot comics.
No.
Francis?
You have to sing it so I can see Daystar just lose it.
No, the conversation has moved on.
No, sing it.
Daystar hasn't seen
Say
Steven
it.
Universe.
Say it.
I've seen
Do it.
Steven Universe.
No, do it.
I said Greg is just the fusion of Rick Jones and Wyatt Wingfoot.
Yeah, sure.
Mildly fine.
They've also
Are there-
got.
Greg is like what Rick Jones is gonna be in like 20 years.
It also looks like.
Hold on. I do have a funny interaction I need to tell Daystar. I found another Rick Jones fan out in the wild.
Oh yeah?
So I overheard like the 2 shop owners talking about the Venom book and how, you know, once it's revealed who it is, you know, sales are gonna drop off, and yeah, they're right. And I was like, yeah, it's probably gonna be Rick Jones. And the guy was like, I know it's gonna be Rick. And we were like, we were talking about how we're such big fans of Rick, and the other guys just looking at us like we're crazy.
Rick's
He's like,
great.
he's just a sidekick. And I'm like,
I love
more
a man
than
who's a lesbian.
that. I love a man who's a lesbian. Hey, who's that blonde twink?
So this is actually the first like official solo Boom Studios book
Giffen?
by Keith Giffen and J.M. DeMatteis.
He said the M word.
Giffen
What?
and Demantis? What the fuck were they doing?
Making Boom Studios, I think, or at least they did the first Boom
They
Studios
were
book.
bringing the boom.
They were bringing in the boom.
Is Keith Giffen still alive?
He's dead, I think.
No, he's dead.
He's dead.
Jim
No.
Demantis is still alive.
Yeah.
Let's see. Sort by popularity on Keith Giffen. His most popular book on RCO. Oh, that's unfortunate.
What?
Futures
Is it
End.
not JLI?
No.
It's
not
Futures
even
End and
close.
Countdown.
What the fuck?
That's real.
Well, no, here's the thing though. Obviously, those would be the books that people wouldn't want to spend money on.
That's a good point.
Also, Justice League 3000.
Yeah, that's kind of what I realized with like RCO is that sometimes
What if I
the
said I
best
like
book
Justice
is the
League
bad
3000?
ones. No,
Yeah, what if-
I'm not talking about Justice League 3000.
What if I said I like Justice League 3000?
You're allowed to have bad opinions. You're white.
I thought it was fun.
I don't even know what it
Well,
is. What is it?
I liked having a Green Lantern that got actually that was Justice League 3001.
Yeah,
But
it
there
was a pretty
there
fun
was
book.
a tiny alien that had a lantern ring, and like they just made a construct of like a full-size human body, and I thought it was the coolest thing in the world.
DeMatteis has some good stuff until like usually like it falls apart right at the end. You're like, whoa. But up to that point, it's fun.
I mean, J.M. DeMatteis, I think he's worked on a lot of like really good. Like, I'm trying to remember the animated stuff that he worked for. I know he did for the Man
he was
Who Has
big on
Everything
Batman.
adaptation in Justice League Unlimited. I think
He
that
did
was a
a lot of the
brilliant episode.
cartoons. He did a lot of Batman Brave and the Bold.
Looks like he did some work on Maximum Carnage. So
In terms of cartoons, I'm trying to find.
Go to his wiki.
He wrote the first gay character in a Big Two comic.
Who?
Wait, who?
Arnie
Yoda.
Ross.
Oh, wait. He wrote Arnie? I love Arnie. Okay. IDW.
Okay, so the
He
episodes
did-
he wrote for JLU, for The Man Who Has Everything, great adaptation of that comic. It is the only like
They're all the
comic
TV shows.
adaptation that has Alan Moore's seal of approval. One, because they asked him first before adapting it. And two is like they stuck to it as close as they possibly could and be thematically relevant to what the theme of the story was going for.
No Jason Todd though.
Yeah.
What's the word?
So,
Can you?
hey, so for Rena specifically, he wrote an episode of Ben 10 Ultimate Alien.
Oh yeah, which one?
Ultimate Sacrifice.
Damn, that. Oh, that one. Oh, that one. Yeah, let's
He
go.
also wrote an episode of Symbionic Titan, which is a show that I feel like I'm one of like 5 people who remembers.
Everyone
wrote- he also
Everyone
wrote-
complains about how-
Okay, I found at least 2 other of the 5 people who remember.
What are you talking
Everyone-
about?
I never caught it, unfortunately.
I watched it. I was more of a Tower Prep kid though.
Yeah,
Didn't
I
you
watched
wrote for
it
the
when
Twilight
it was-
Zone. Did they make another Twilight Zone?
Oh,
Yeah.
this was the 80s Twilight Zone. An underrated
They really
Twilight Zone. if you
don't-
ask
They
me.
made a Twilight Zone in the 80s?
Yeah, you
they
can
really
find the
don't
full
Twilight
episodes of it
Zone.
on YouTube. It's really underrated. There's a lot
Can
of
you
good
pull up
episodes
his
there.
Read Comics Online thing again? Because I know there's one thing that he wrote that I want to bring up. Can you control for Justice League?
Right. I'll sort by alphabet.
Yeah. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Oh yeah, you'd like this.
Justice League.
Yeah, you would.
The Justice
what
League
Justice
Gods and
League?
Monsters. Let's go.
Oh, about the monsters, yeah.
Yeah. He also did the
I don't know if
animated,
it
a
is.
bunch of the animated movies, like the Red Sun adaptation. He also, funnily enough, wrote episodes of Be Cool Scooby Doo and Teen Titans Go and the 2011 Thundercats show. Oh my God! He did this episode. Oh, this is like the only episode of this show that really sticks to my mind.
The episode Ultimate Sacrifice is the episode where Ben fucking dies.
Yeah, is that the one where
Oh, yeah,
Kevin
that's
like
scary.
declares his love for Ben, or am I thinking of something else?
I think so. I think it's the one where he's like, yeah, they develop their own personalities. He goes to Galvin and he's like, you gotta save Ben. He's like my best friend. It's just wonderful.
I thought they were all cousins.
No,
No?
he and Gwen are cousins. Him and Kevin are rivals, like Sonic and Shadow.
You can be rivals with your cousin.
Well, he's
I
not
mean, I
related to
argue
Ben.
that Ben and Gwen in the original series are rivals. They're rivals for Uncle Max's affection. Oh my God, no! So look, under the there's things that say like what list people have added them to on IMDb, and look at which one he's added.
Oh no!
Is it?
What do you
I
mean?
can't
the
see that. Someone say it out loud. I can't see.
racist
Racist
ones?
one.
Oh no! What happened?
What racist ones? What do you
They
mean
don't
racist
explain.
ones?
I mean, let's take a look at these. John Carpenter's number 1.
I don't know.
What does
anyone.
racist ones mean?
It means he's racist.
Who's racist?
He's
Shut-
racist.
Zack Snyder,
Zack Snyder. Yeah. Sure.
Michael Rappaport. Wait a second. These are Zionists. Okay, no, and
He's a Zionist.
Roseanne Barr, who is just
Roseanne Barr is racist.
yeah.
Yeah.
Kevin Williams, no! What did he do?
What's he done? What are his crimes?
Tina Fey. No, yeah, that makes sense.
What? Who wrote this? What? Hold
Just a
on.
random person.
I don't know most of these people.
How do you spell his name? Because I tried to look up Dementis racist, and I just got dementia racist.
DeMatteis.
DeMatteis.
I mean, I'll be honest, some things may not age well in those 80s comics.
Yeah, they're rough. They get rough.
Yeah.
It's J.M. DeMatteis?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Racist.
Pull up. There's got to be a Twitter thread somewhere we can we can peruse.
He's actually pretty active on Twitter for like a 70-year-old
man.
comic book writer.
Yeah, the same way that Ken Penders is.
The same way that Ken Penders is, the same way that fucking not Keith Giffen, who Kevin McGuire is.
I'm not getting results.
Dan Jurgens is also online
Oh, he's
more than I
private.
thought he would be.
He's private. What did he do?
He said
Oh
something.
no. Oh no. That can't be good.
I dare copy paste his name.
Do it. Do it. Just do his last name. You're gonna get more.
Daredevil plot.
Control F for racist.
Control F for racist.
Racist will just tweet that they are racist. They'll use that word.
This one is just them talking about in defense of like DeMatteis when he stood up to create characters like Arnie Roth.
Yeah. I do remember him making the point that he didn't even realize that he wrote the first gay character. He was just like, have we not done one before? Like after he wrote it.
He's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I've been.
He's like, it took that long?
It's
Alright.
also
He
the
just accidentally did it.
The one where I started with my headcanon that
So-
Steve Rogers doesn't know what gay people are, because in that he doesn't actually say the words like gay or this is my husband or anything like that. Like it's all like, this is my roommate. We mean a lot to each other. Like it's all like, it's censored language, but it's like obvious what is happening. But I just think that Steve was that dense that it just went over his head. He's like, yeah, Arnie, his roommate Michael, they're such great friends.
Yeah, they've been living together for like decades now.
Crazy.
Crazy. That's how I explain Stack to my coworkers. I'm like, oh yeah, my roommate. And then I die a little inside.
Well, we are roommates.
We
Together.
are roommates.
We share a room.
And they were roommates.
We share one singular room.
Whoa, hold on. The internet doesn't need to know that.
This is a 1-bedroom.
They don't know that.
Oh yeah. Are you stupid?
I thought we said it.
Wait, Stack. I think he wrote your boy.
Oh yeah, this is the best issue of Spider-Man.
Hold on. I have his Wikipedia pulled up with every issue that he's written. Let's see. Spectacular Spider-Man. Yeah, he wrote your favorite art.
Wait. Click on. Wait. Scroll up. Click on that. New what?
Sure, the moment you knew.
New what?
It's just the moment you knew.
The moment you knew.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They're sharing.
I think-
new people are attracted to men.
Why
Ah.
is it appearing on Ayon's For You page?
Oh, I should have realized the name of the account's No Context Gay.
Yeah, why is that appearing on your For You page, Ayon?
Yo,
Too much good
He's an ally.
Too much good.
You have a lot of questions to answer now.
Stop
Yeah,
scrolling
okay,
the
the
Twitter.
Family Guy clip makes sense. No, but go back to the gays.
Oh, is that Elektra from Daredevil?
Yeah, of course. Oh, Tatiana.
Fuck Daredevil.
I'm trying to
Go
see
back
if
to-
I'm trying to see if JM DeMatteis or DeMatteis. I'm trying to
DeMatteis.
see if he wrote Wyatt Wingfoot.
Matisse.
No, he might have.
Okay, I'm
He
gonna
wrote
remove.
Okay.
Marvel Fantasy. Hold on.
Has show of hands, who has ever received a paper straw at any kind of food establishment? Has anyone
We
ever?
already did one today.
Yeah, we got one.
Wow.
once or
I've
twice.
never been anywhere that used paper straws.
Got a gorilla for sale.
We
Got a
had
gorilla
them
for
in
sale.
the
Say it.
the
Got a gorilla for
cafeteria
sale.
at
Got a
my
gorilla for
college.
sale. Say it.
Hmm.
You had
Hang on.
straws in the cafeteria? Damn.
I always do the no lid, no straw thing. I always just get the cup and don't put a lid on it.
That's real. If I'm drinking the cup, like if I'm
Oh
drinking
shit!
in the restaurant, there's no
Oh,
lid.
they did the 2001 Spectre run. That's awesome.
Oh hell yeah!
Is that the one with Hal Jordan?
Yeah, it's the one where Hal
Yeah.
Jordan was the Spectre.
Yep.
Recompense for all his sins.
Well,
Wait, which Marvel team ups did he write? Hold on. No, too soon.
He dropped this banger where a lady was killing babies and children. It was like, it was the devil. He made me do those terrible things. He took over me. And Hal Jordan says, how convenient to blame outside forces. Then, of course, you don't have to take responsibility. But in the name of divine justice and the presence that permeates all, I say that the responsibility is yours. And you must pay! And he throws like a fetus at her.
I have to say,
Hmm.
how easy is it to blame outside forces?
Yeah.
Like a
It wasn't
space
it wasn't me, it was the parallax. I feel like even the Spectre was calling out bullshit on him in that Green Lantern
it's
Rebirth
like,
book.
I feel like I don't know. I think I just don't like Spectre because it's like, oh, this is your punishment for doing the only based thing you've ever done in your life. It's just stupid.
I
Wait.
like him as the idea as DC's like Ghost Rider.
It doesn't make sense for it to be Hal Jordan, though. I think I would
Green.
like this character better if it was just its own thing.
Well, here's him posing next to Jesus.
Usually,
Spectre is his own thing. There are Spectres that are
I
not.
know, but I'm saying like this is like the famous one, though.
Mm.
Hang on. Someone added more Wyatt Wingfoot appearances.
Get out of here. No, we don't need to see this. Get it out.
What?
Get it.
Carol.
Go away.
Carol.
No, I don't want to know. I don't want to know about the incest. I
The
don't want to
what?
know. Don't want to know about incest, Carol. Hell.
wait, what?
You don't. Has no one read this?
Is
How's
it?
it? Wait, I have not read.
I think I know what you're talking about, but I thought that was in while he was paralyzed. The one where he's like, we were in another life, mother and son.
That's this.
Oh.
Wait, Marvel fanfare number 30.
Yeah, I can't believe there's not. I couldn't find a copy of this series on DC Universe or DC Infinite.
Yeah, I wonder why.
It's okay. Really
Type
good
boob into the search bar real quick.
Boob.
Boob.
Chuck Dixon. Wayne McDuff.
I wonder if more than one thing is gonna.
Jack Kirby. John.
About Betty's boob.
Yeah, this is another one that I read that was really good. This is a silent comic, but Ash, I would not give this to your father.
What? Why would I? Why not?
Because it's about titties.
He likes titties.
Okay, then give it to your dad.
if I said this comic is about titties, he might read it. He might read it in entirety.
I don't. How is it silent? I see words.
This is the same man who told me like,
It's,
I will
there's some setups where it's in the beginning it does kind of have like the silent movie thing where it'll have like little subtitles that'll be between
Surprise
scenes.
top surgery.
But it's so it's this woman who she loses one of her breasts to breast cancer, and then it's just like her.
That's perhaps okay.
She's trying to it's her kind of like trying to adjust with her own feelings regarding that, and she's like kind of doing okay about it, but the rest of the world kind of treats her like shit, which makes her feel like even worse about herself, you know? So like this is like her husband or boyfriend or whatever, and he's like disgusted with her body, which makes her just like depression go through the roof, you know? So she's trying to do things to feel pretty, and it's all like a front, and then he's like, he's like closed off.
Why would you only take one of them and not two?
because
Some
only
people
one.
don't have dysphoria around their breasts and actually like them.
Oh. Yeah, why would you only take one titty and not two?
Because you could get an implant and then be half buff.
So this is like her boss makes her go to this place to get like a prosthetic.
How much titty am I allowed to show on screen?
It's-
Probably not a lot.
It's artistic rendering. It's fine.
It's artistic
it's
titty,
not
so I
exactly
think it's
graphic.
Yeah,
fine.
we've shown real titty on screen before. It's cool.
Yeah.
That is true.
Remember
Well,
that?
I say real, but you know.
We don't know that for sure.
So she loses her job.
We are.
Leave him, girl.
Ghost. Oh no. Please.
This guy sucks.
Dude, do you ever think about how the Super Bowl's tomorrow?
No.
It is?
Yeah. They're either going to decide soup or bowl.
I'm really excited for the superb owl.
It's
Honestly, I just want the Eagles to win so Abbott can do another, or
the
not
second
Abbott.
bit. The
So it's
second bit of
always
that
something to
comic,
do with the Super Bowl.
she runs into like a burlesque troupe who like teach her how to love her body again as it is, which is I think it's a cool.
Oh my
It's a
god,
cool book.
Kurt Vonnegut's Slaughterhouse 5 adapted by Ryan North?
Yeah.
Oh.
Kurt Vonnegut.
Mama, I'm chasing that ghost. Do I look?
Do I look like?
But Metal's a robot. He's not really Sonic.
Why are you thinking not like him? That's a Wyatt Wingfoot song.
What?
Nah.
No,
No,
it's not.
it's not.
It's not. It's a Tyler the Creator song.
That's a
It's
Wyatt Wingfoot.
nothing about Wyatt Wingfoot. It's not even close to Wyatt Wingfoot.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the relationship he has with his father is just fine.
His
know
father's dead.
that.
Yeah, but he,
You don't
Yeah.
know.
That's like a really big point in like every single book.
Yeah. Chasing a
That's
ghost?
the entire football arc.
yeah, but he was present before he died.
Anyway.
We don't know that. I made it.
You've made it. You've made it. You've chosen to make it.
I've chosen to kill him off pretty early because
That
Right.
song is about that one vine.
Ayaan, if you had to choose, I was gonna say if you had to choose one Red Ranger,
you what?
but a like him edit to, but then I realized the answer is obviously
Scott.
No, Scott.
What?
Scott, right?
What? Who's Scott?
It's the one Red Ranger you know from RPM.
Is that the car one? Car boy?
Yes.
Oh
Car-
yeah, that could work.
he's got it.
Is his brother dead?
Yes.
Okay. So he's
They don't-
dead.
They don't
I
get
wasn't
to-
sure if that was gonna come back around or whatever.
No, they. Can't.
I thought it was very weird that like the intro to this character was like somebody gets like left behind in the thing, and I'm like, okay, and then they're just like hanging out cool, and then the older guy shows up and he's just like, yeah, he's dead. And I'm like, he's dead? And he's just like, yeah, my brother, your son is dead. And they're just like cool about it. I'm like, hello? It's very unserious. And I was like, oh, he's gonna show up like next episode or something. Like waiting for him to be like, I'm fine actually. And I was just like, no, he's just dead. Has anyone read Lock and Key? Is Lock and Key Boom Studios?
No, it's IDW. I went to the IDW.
Oh, okay.
Did you get to gold and silver yet, or no?
Me?
Yeah.
Is there a golden? No, I have not. I've not read
Alright.
more. Or
The
watched
third
more.
the third girl is coming. Don't worry.
Is there more than? Is there two? Is there a second one?
Yeah. So the third girl is I was gonna say Dr. K is the second girl, and then there's a third one coming, the Silver Ranger.
I don't. Dr. K doesn't count.
Okay. The fuck ass Bob disqualifies her from.
Yeah. You can't have a fuck ass Bob and be a Power Ranger.
Yeah. All right.
Star Trek.
Dungeons and Dragons comic. Ooh,
They get comics.
apparently.
There's Dungeons and Dragons lore
I don't care for it.
characters, but like, who give a shit, really?
Yeah, it seems like not really what the vibe is for
You usually make your own character, but there's a few like NPCs in like popular campaigns.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they have adventure modules for stuff.
Are you trekking?
Star trekking across the universe.
I know Star Wars has
Right,
comics, so we can't talk about that.
Let's talk about something new.
All right,
Let's
who
talk
wants to
about
see me? Who wants to see
Random
me play?
comic generator.
No.
Who wants to see me play Sonic
Random
Heroes?
Random
Sonic
comic.
Heroes.
Sonic Heroes.
Random.
Random comic.
Computer, click random comic.
Computer.
Random.
Computer, take over Ayon's computer and click.
Jimmy
Grand- thank you.
Palmiotti's The Jetsons.
Huh. Is it the Jetsons? The Jetsons? It looks like it.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
looks like it's one issue.
That's okay.
Didn't.
Oh my god,
Doomsday
dude.
Clock.
Oh wait, is this the same guy that did the Booster Gold Flintstones crossover?
I think so. Jimmy Palmiotti
really?
does a lot of comedy books at DC.
Yeah, that's him.
Why do
Mr.
you make this? Why do you make the parents kind of? Why do you make George and Judy Jensen kind of?
Kind of what?
Kind of what?
The parents are hot. Next question. Especially the mom.
Why is Elroy not fat? What is this?
I need a
Yeah.
booster gold
Not-
comic that has him crossing over with the Jetsons too. I think that'd be great.
Is Judy Jetson? Is this just the Fantastic Four?
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's
What
what
do you know about the Jetsons?
Why isn't he doing like bits? Why isn't he like? They even got their Herbie. Huh.
Herbie, if he was stacked.
Herbie.
Herbie, if he was just tits and ass.
Literally, not even,
Yeah.
not even a waist, not even a stomach.
No, don't need it. Superfluous. I
Her,
don't like that they took her 60s swag though. She just sort of looks like
I mean, everyone doesn't have their 60s swag.
she just looks like the mom from Modern Family.
Yeah, they kind of 2010s up the Jetsons.
Yeah.
I don't like that. Yeah.
I love how you say the 2010s up and then you scroll down and it's an ad for the Justice League. It's like, yeah, that was peak 2010s.
Let's see, there was an ongoing Jetsons book. I think it may have spun off from this.
How does the Jetsons theme song go? Because I can only think of the
Meet
Flintstones
George
one.
Jetsons. His boy Elroy. Jane, his wife.
See, this looks right. That looks like what the Jetsons should look like.
That's a biblically accurate Jetson.
I love Hanna-Barbera and all the cartoons that came from that. It's just
2062.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, the Jetsons is set in the future.
yeah, but 2062 is close.
Yeah, that was 100
Yeah.
years to them back in the day.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. We're not even close to this level of technology.
I mean, we got robots coming in, but they're not as cool as Rosie.
No,
40 years
because
is
everyone's
a long time.
obsessed with making them look like humans. But
Yeah,
they're
that's
not
a
making them
big
look
problem
cool.
about robotics. Because also making them look like humans puts so much strain on the robots.
Yeah, it's bad
Yeah.
design.
I mean, I could imagine nowadays people going on like treadmills outside their house with their dog to go on a walk. Just like, Jane, stop this crazy thing!
Mhm.
Have you seen? Oh my gosh, I actually love watching videos of dogs like on dog treadmills. They look so happy. They're
They're having a
running
good
so.
time. Dog technology is gonna really take off in the future.
I feel like it already has. People treat their dogs better than like their children.
Mhm.
Sometimes I get videos of people being like, "Make my dog's meal with me," and it's like so expensive. And
Have you seen that one lady that's got dogs that are like they're like up to her shoulders? They're so big. They're like Great
Yeah.
Danes or something. I was like, oh my gosh,
I
girl, those
think those
dogs are too big.
There's a TikTok account that has these like 2 adorable, cute, tiny dogs. But like the whole TikTok account is based off of like making them like human food, but with like dog safe ingredients.
Uh-huh.
And it drives me nuts because I'm like, how much does this cost? The dogs don't know. The dogs don't know how good this fucking food is.
Dogs have no
Why
idea.
are we doing? We're making this is made for content.
You
I don't
contented
know.
your dogs. I'd rather people exploit their dogs for content than their children.
Yeah. But also at the same time, I'm like, you feed your dog well, make sure it has like it's fed well, there's nutrition in what they're eating and stuff. But also like I feel like some people go overboard with it. And sometimes I'm thinking like you could have just like fed a hungry human. I don't know. This is gonna get canceled on Twitter.
I don't know. There's like some it's rich people activities. There's
I know.
worse things they could spend money on than expensive dog food, but you know.
Okay, what comic are we on now?
Yeah, what is
King
this?
Kong.
Oh, sweet.
Kong.
I know that
Where does
guy.
it have to be?
You know, this depiction of the natives, it doesn't look as dehumanizing, but like, why does everyone have froze?
Why are they all pale?
Oh, is that Gwen Stacy?
Gwen Stacy's
Yeah,
here.
Gwen Stacy always finds herself in the weirdest situations.
It's really just the one situation.
Yeah, but you know.
Well, oh shoot, Kong's gonna snap her neck.
This monkey's face is crazy.
Help.
Kong, drop that woman right now. Spider-Man's
Gorillas
gotta
will
be
blow
dead.
me up.
Do you know how Kong ends? How King Kong ends?
No.
I've never seen it.
Great heavens, Jack! Look at the size of that monster. We can't let him take Anne.
I
This
do
is
like
an
that they.
adaptation of, this is a comic adaptation of the actual movie.
Yeah,
Like the
it's
old
pretty.
black and
The
white.
art style is
Oh,
really
really?
popping off here.
Yeah.
This is 1968, so we're a little post comics code, I think.
I mean I love Kong Skull Island. I always talk about it. They do keep in the part where Brie Larson has to be a little bit horny about the giant monkey.
You know. You know, we don't seem to spend so much time with the woman, and all right, here they are.
Here's Gwen Stacy.
Yeah, this is Peter
She's
Parker.
gonna get put on a high place in New York. Classic Gwen Stacy.
He's gonna get drunk.
Oh, there she goes again. It's just funny to think Gwen Stacy keeps finding herself in this situation.
Like, stop putting me in high places.
It's like a timeout for her. It's just it's like, hey.
Big snake.
He's wrestling with snakes.
Do they go to Skull Island in the original movie?
No, I don't think so. It's just a big cave.
Hmm.
Like, I don't know if they call it Skull Island in the original movie.
Do they
I
go to
think
a
they
big
call it
island
island.
shaped like a skull?
Like Isle of Kong, they call it in this comic.
But I mean, it's an island that's a big skull.
Mhm.
You know, Skull Island.
Why does Wyatt Wingfoot show up in this?
I'd
Why would
rather
he
we
show
not-
up in it?
We probably shouldn't wait for Wyatt Wingfoot in a Kong adaptation.
Kong's not from America.
This King Kong looks really expressive. All right, so they capture him, and it's like, don't you see? We've got the biggest capture in the world. People will pay millions to see him. King Kong, the eighth wonder. and then they prop him up.
Go back up for a minute.
What
Keep
did I
going.
get into
Keep going.
recently? That was kind of weird. Oh, I
going.
watched
Keep
Singing
going
in the Rain.
to the Times Square scene. Go back up. There you go. It's he. He's gonna be a musical. He's on Broadway, baby.
Oh, hell yeah!
Calling the musical.
Honestly, the Kong. I think it's a musical. There is a Kong musical.
There's
There
gotta
is.
be one, right?
There
They
is. They have a big animatronic or like a big prop gorilla.
No, it isn't. It is partially depends on the production, but they have done animatronic Kongs
That's cool.
for the thing. Usually, it's a big puppet. The most iconic versions of it have been a big puppet, but they.
Can we
I
pull up
swear
the
they've done
puppet?
so much.
Can we pull up the Kong the musical?
Hold on. He's got
Show
Gwen
a picture
Stacy.
of the big monkey.
He's got Gwen Stacy again.
Computer. Oh, we know what happens to Gwen Stacy. This is classic her.
Yeah, just drop her already.
The planes go after him. Like he realizes that Anne is in danger, so he puts him slightly down.
Gwen.
Oh yeah, Gwen. And then they
There's Peter Parker.
Yeah. And 'twas beauty that killed the beast.
Mm-hmm.
Like the planes didn't do it. It wasn't the planes that got King Kong. What? As always, it was beauty. Beauty killed the beast.
What?
I think it was the
The
plane.
planes did that.
Yeah, I think it was Gravity.
Yeah, they always blame the women. You know how it is.
You know how it is.
Am I right, fellas?
Uh-huh. I want to see the monkey animatronic. I know that they have one in the like the rides have one. Oh.
This is a puppet.
Nope. What are animatronics but fancy puppets?
What is animatronic if not puppeteering, persevering?
So is he just there the whole time? He's just on the stage, half of him the whole time.
So,
Everyone's gonna dance around him.
Maybe sometimes they roll them out, roll them back in.
Back and forth. Does he get a number? What is King Kong? What's Kong's want song? In the musical?
But I'm a Kong.
I'm
a
monkey. What the hell am I doing here?
I don't belong here.
In New York.
Because I'm a Kong.
The sun'll come out tomorrow. Clear away the cobwebs and the sorrow.
Why the fuck did we just start singing Creep, but it's Kong?
That's his I Want song. He wants to
That
go out
would
of
be
New
his
York.
energy.
I like spaced out for a couple minutes and I just came into I'm a Kong.
Can you pull up the track list real quick? I just want to see
I'm a monkey.
what the options are.
What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here.
The idea of like King Kong
Hold
singing
on,
that, but
I'm
he's just
looking up
talking
the
about like
lyrics to Creep right now.
he's just freaking out about what the fuck New York is. He's like, I don't belong here. What is that?
Okay.
Trackless.
I'm a Kong. I'm a monkey.
What
the hell am I doing here?
No, I did not say look up the lyrics to Creep. I said look up the track list to Kong the musical.
Cause I'm a Kong. I'm a monkey.
She's
Is this the right musical? Check.
She's on top the Empire State Building. She...
I forgot Ayaan can sing. Ayaan, I need you to do a full parody of I'm a Freak by Radiohead.
Hold on.
You're getting crumbs everywhere.
Like directly on me. What?
When I was in Skull Island, couldn't look you in the eye. You are a white woman. Your skin makes me cry.
A lot of it kind of fits, honestly, as is.
You're light as a feather on my home turf. I wish you were a monkey. I'm a big fucking monkey. But I'm a con. I'm a monkey. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here in New York. I don't care if it hurts. You took me
Okay.
from my home.
I got the soundtrack right here. We got the prologue. We got Dance My Way to the Light. We got Queen of New York. We got Building the Boat / Setting Sail. We got Cabin Soliloquy. Pressure Up. The None of these have Kong in it. None of them.
All right, where was
It's like a different musical that's just like retrofitted to be a Kong musical.
It's about Anne, apparently.
Want to kill some monsters? Just chill in my home. I wish you were a monkey. I'm a big fucking monkey. And I'm a con. I'm a monkey. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here in New York. It wasn't planes that did it. As always, it was beauty killed the beast.
This is actually so excellent. Why do you keep on doing this, actually? This is high art.
Beast.
I like the clipping is very good. It adds to it.
Whatever makes you happy. Whatever you want. You're not a monkey. I'm a monkey. I'm a con. I'm a monkey. The hell am I doing here? I did this bit for too long.
Yeah, we're running out.
It was very good though.
Yeah. Lost my mind for a second.
Got lost in the sauce. Just was feeling the Radiohead.
Honestly, Proof is a very good song.
Yeah.
We need to break up.
Okay.
Can I not like Radiohead?
No. Loser behavior.
Yeah.
I only date
Because
kids.
I'm a...
God
A
damn it.
90s
We can't
Kong.
keep doing Radiohead based comedy.
Just looking at different
Are
Kong
we reading more
adaptations.
Kong? What is this? Is this more Kong?
How did we get to Kong?
We've done enough.
Squid was talking about it earlier.
We've done enough Kong.
Let's talk about Godzilla. The natural predator of Kong.
Okay.
That's amazing.
What's Godzilla's
Oh, he's Iron
toxic
Man.
Godzilla's toxic Kong song or like toxic bro man song?
Radioactive.
I don't think they have a bromance.
Oh wait, you know what it is?
Waking up.
Oh my god,
I
Godzilla
know.
as Radioactive by Imagine Dragons is funny.
I'm crossing
is
the
funny.
threshold.
Repeat what I said. Did it take you like
Yeah,
5 minutes?
yeah.
to
I
do?
didn't mean to. I was just.
God damn it!
I'm from the ordinary. It's Get Free by Lana Del Rey.
Oh my god.
Oh.
You've been listening to Lana Del Rey too much.
I haven't. That was the only song I know because I know that Creep sued her because it was basically like the melody to Creep, but it's like her.
That's
So
stupid.
it was like, finally, I'm crossing the threshold from
Does
the
Godzilla's
ordinary.
pussy taste like Pepsi Cola?
What?
What?
You heard the song. You guys don't know that song?
Oh yeah, no, I still didn't get there.
I don't know what
I
you're
know what
talking
Daystar's talking about.
There's a Lana Del Rey
Lana-
song that just starts. She goes, "My pussy tastes like Pepsi Cola." It's like, okay, girl, you might want to get that checked out.
Yeah, go to a doctor, actually.
Her name is Mothra. Trim glass in half, and now oh, how she looks with wings and. But she doesn't know who I am.
Oh,
Are
Godzilla
you
versus
saying
Power
you know
Rangers. I
that
heard this
for
was pretty
Godzilla?
good.
Nah. Hold on, I need to look up the playlist of like Toxic Man songs that I think.
Baby.
There's a lot of Toxic Man songs, like all of Weezer.
Ooh, wee, ooh, I look just like.
Somebody's honey.
Wrestle with you.
Yeah, just
Crowded
oh, when you're married, Tyler.
icebox.
Dun, 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 dun,
What are we? What guys? What's going on?
Hey, I need you to look up monkey in a Mickey Mouse costume. Just throw it up on screen real quick.
Do you have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once?
I think you're gonna have to put Mickey Mouse. In
I don't want to look it up on my computer. Ayaan, pull up monkey in a Mickey Mouse suit.
I'm the beast to shop
Monkey
with the net and her
in
hair is
a
making only for you
Mickey
to take on your mind. That
We
song
are-
made Dash by a cannoli.
What the
Oh.
fuck am I looking at?
I just
Oh,
need
is that a
everyone-
monkey?
Yeah, it's a monkey in a Mickey
That's
Mouse costume.
horrifying. I'm taking it off. the
Oh,
screen.
like,
I, just
I
need
know this
everyone
from
to
the
say real quick.
memes.
The memes?
what means?
What
not
type
on
of
the
memes
screen
are you
anymore.
looking at, Daystar?
Is that Power Rangers?
Yeah, Power Rangers
Yeah.
Godzilla.
This is Power Rangers and Godzilla.
I heard it's
It's a
good.
good
Bum 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 bum. Astronomer. Bum, bum, bum. It is funny to see just like villain Astronomer just like doing shit before In Space happens. Because she was like a full-on Power Ranger villain before In Space happened. So she knew these people and did not fuck with them at all.
I like her hair.
Yeah. And I guess the Psycho Rangers are
I'm
here.
still thinking about Imagine Dragons being Godzilla's favorite band.
Waking up.
Imagine the Dragons.
They
Imagine
say we are
Godzilla.
who we are, but,
Imagine Godzilla.
but we
Oh,
don't have
imagine-
to be.
Imagine Lizard.
on bad behavior, but I do it in the best way. I'll be the watcher.
That's Fall Out Boy.
Yeah, that's Fall Out Boy.
Oh
This
shoot!
is a Fall Out
Yo,
Boy.
Fall Out Boy.
Fall Out
like,
Boy also works though.
Whoa, I'm Godzilla,
What is
guaranteed
he
to
but-
wear this crown. Whoa,
that's-
I'm Godzilla.
I do believe that's Panic at the Disco. That one.
No, that is actually also technically a Fall Out Boy.
One of the
It is
Fall Out
all
Boys.
of. It is
Wait, I just
a
realized.
Fall Out Boy
Did you
technicality.
steal Ash's Fall Out Boy shirt stack?
Yeah.
Okay.
How'd you know that was mine?
Whoa, Godzilla.
My mom used to call them
never
Fall
worn
Down
that
Boy
shirt
because she
ever.
didn't know what their name was.
That's funny. All right, we need a new
I would
topic.
steal a lot of Ash's clothes for pajamas. I would never wear them outside, but
What?
I'm just
You
joking.
don't like my clothes?
They're great pajamas.
Wow.
When did the robot
I
man
need
get here?
like that entire box of Fun Dip.
Go to
Do you
random.
think that would fix me?
Random.
Maybe having one fun dip would fix.
Is
it.
Godzilla wearing Dragon Sword?
Yeah, baby.
Sure. Sure, why not?
Because it's also Godzilla.
Do you ever think that Godzilla's? Or does he just Godzilla?
What the fuck are you talking about? Let's get you on some fun dip. Fun
Still
dip.
trying to think of a good Godzilla parody song.
Whoa, oh, whoa, oh.
Radio.
I'm fucking Godzilla.
Fucking Godzilla. Let's see. Well, I heard there was a secret chord that David played,
Godzilla was talking around TikTok.
but you don't really care because I'm Godzilla.
I don't know if Godzilla's religious.
It goes like
I feel like if
this. I
Godzilla was
punch,
religious, it
I,
wouldn't be Christian.
I tear and screech. I shoot my atomic breath at you. And just so you know, my name is Godzilla.
Yeah, why didn't we make Godzilla Catholic? What is happening?
I'm Godzilla. I'm
I'm
Godzilla.
Godzilla.
I'm
I'm
Godzilla.
Godzilla.
Wait, Hallelujah isn't a Catholic song.
It's the vibes.
I'm
No.
pretty sure it's written by a Jewish man.
Yeah, it's a Jewish song. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, well, they write all the Catholic songs. So.
Ain't no mountain high, ain't no valley low, ain't
Oh,
no river
Godzilla was
wide
popular.
Round enough, baby. If you need me, call me.
Cause I am Godzilla. I am fucking Godzilla. Don't worry, baby.
If Godzilla
We got
started,
one.
I'd be worried.
Oh,
This doesn't taste
Godzilla was hopping around Tokyo City.
Was it Dum Dum Dugan? What are you? What's happening?
It's Godzilla.
Is that Dum Dum Dugan?
Wait, this might be the Godzilla and Marvel crossover because they did put this. They did all fight Godzilla. You know this, right?
Everyone's fought Godzilla. It comes free with me.
Yeah, there's Nick
Yeah,
Fury
that's Dum Dum Dugan.
and Carol Ferris for some reason. What's happening?
Go to issue 23.
No.
We should watch
Yeah.
Godzilla -1 again. It's such a good movie.
Fuck you. Issue 24.
That's good enough. They're still fighting in that one. I own that, by the way.
Oh, it's
Stay
my
back,
boy.
Avengers. Only Yellow Jacket and the Wasps can stop Godzilla. I
My
don't know how he
favorite part
talks.
about Godzilla.
Johnny tries to fuck up Godzilla and he gets fucked up in
My
return.
favorite part about Godzilla and Marvel
He
is
does
when
have
they
a robotic
decided
voice.
to shrink him down because he was too big for them to put in normal stories.
Oh, it's Touchy Boy.
Oh my god, it's Plastic Man.
Oh my god, Plastic Man.
Oh my God, Stretch Armstrong.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's Luffy.
No.
Oh my god, it's Miss Marvel. Wait.
Wait. Not that one.
Oh my god, it's Stretcher. Oh my god, it's Elongated Man.
Hadn't had a chance to. Oh no. Well, answer me, blast it. What in blazes is wrong with you, Robertson? Your pipe's burning my carpet. Jonah. Godzilla-shaped face behind Jonah Jameson.
Oh my
Well,
God,
speak
it's
up,
too
man.
loud.
Is it the window? What do you... Yeah! It's Godzilla. Huge. Right in the middle of town. This is the biggest story of all time. Why aren't any reporters out there?
I like you just be like, it's Godzilla. Oh, fuck.
We gotta get this. Where's that blasted Peter Parker? Never around when you need him. Give me a camera. I'll take a picture myself. Where are the police? Why aren't you doing something about this giant menace? Watch it, you overgrown lizard. You're messing with J. Jonah Jameson here. Uh-oh.
Does J. Jonah Jameson actually fuck hard, actually?
Oh, you fucked him up.
How did he not die from this?
It was just a blast of air. It wasn't... Godzilla didn't even waste the atomic breath on him.
He
just breathed on him really hard.
Yeah, it's over, Jonah. You can come out.
What if he just burned his mustache off?
I want you to know this hasn't changed a thing, Robertson. No one blitzkrieg J. Jonah Jameson's son's office and gets away with it. Not even that thing. I want every reporter we've got glued to that monster's tail and find Peter Parker immediately. Slow day at the Avengers Mansion. Where are these fuckers been this whole time?
People always ask that. They're hanging out. They're playing cards. They're playing Magic the Gathering.
I broke my stick.
Oh, they're playing Monopoly, actually. That's why they never show up. They're in the middle of a game of Monopoly, and that game takes 18 hours to play a round of.
Yeah. Johnny shows up, and I think he's like, guys, where have you been? Godzilla! Hank is like, have you guys used
That's when Johnny's telling him, move your ass.
Hank is just like, have you guys used the shrink ray? Yeah, it didn't work. So, now you're gonna help, or aren't you? Don't be a hothead. Torch, of course, will help. But
now, what's Cap gonna do?
Throw a shield at him.
Captain America throws
But someone must stay here at the monitors in case there's any trouble. Someone who doesn't have the powers of a god or magic, or a giant metal suit, or being a robot who can phase through things. Someone should stay behind, maybe. just throwing it out there. Someone should probably stay behind.
Who's the answer to who should stay behind?
I, Captain America, thou and the Scarlet Witch will remain. Wanda can help? What are you talking about?
Okay, but they need but if something important happens, do you want just Cap responding?
Hell yeah, I do. He can handle it.
Oh god.
Captain America is responsible for Godzilla, so I think he's got it covered.
Yeah,
he wasn't directly responsible.
How is he responsible for Godzilla?
He also can't fly.
Atomic bomb.
Carry him.
Because he didn't win World War II, they had to create the atomic bomb.
Yeah, he didn't single-handedly win World War II, so.
Yeah, I beat Red Skull.
Have we watched the Captain America learns about? Okay.
All right, let's throw something at him. It didn't work. Johnny almost gets King Kong'd here.
Snatch him up.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Godzilla doesn't fuck like that.
Now let us see, yon monster doth fare against the power of mystic Mjolnir, the thunder god's Uru hammer. Pain, such as Godzilla has never known before. Verily, the dragon is savage beyond compare. So huge, Hank, and we're so small. Yes, Jan. Next to that creature, all the Avengers, as well as the Fantastic Four, look small and insignificant. Where does that leave us? Maybe in the best position possible, Hank. I just had an idea. Godzilla's already on the docks, close enough to topple into the river. If we were to fly into this, I get it. That's the best idea I've heard all day. Let's go.
Just cut her off. Shut up.
No, I get it. They're both scientists. They understand how physics work.
She's not.
She's not a scientist.
Well, she understands how physics work. She's a fashion designer. They get the general idea, right? So they fly into his ear.
Okay, but Godzilla is aquatic.
Yeah, but they make him fall in. Like, we did it, Hank, but I still think there's one question Shield overlook. No. The final irony, just beyond the very same docks where Godzilla first entered New York as a tiny specimen, he now rises in full majesty, dwarfing everything in sight, and bursting with the power of total destruction. Whoopsie.
Battleground Manhattan.
Ooh.
Why don't you just shrink them?
They tried that. It didn't work.
What do you mean it didn't work?
Hell?
I don't know. They just said it didn't work.
Call Bill Foster. He's better at pin particles than this loser.
No,
What if they get Vision to just phase in there and stop its heart?
Yeah, do that, Vision.
Vision,
on
go in there and stop it.
What year did this come out?
The first issue was
1978,
1977, so I think this is the maybe 79 or 80s.
It's before 79. Because the first one, I think the series debuted in 1975. So it was before 1980, or really before 1980.
it said 1977.
Vision might not have all his powers yet.
Didn't he have the ability to phase through things in his first appearance?
Yeah, but he's not that good at.
He's doing it right now.
Okay, then he can do it then.
Yeah.
It took him a while to figure out all his powers. He was just born. Okay, give him some time.
This is 79. When was Vision introduced?
70. Ooh. I'm going to say 76, maybe. It was in the 70s.
He's been around long enough. He could figure it out.
In Marvel time, it's 2 days.
What is that? Yeah, he's 3 months old. He's a baby.
Godzilla's buddy Rob turns to him and says, I know it's all my fault, Godzilla. I'm the one who got you all into this. The shrink gas, the cage, bringing you to New York, everything. But you gotta believe I did it for your own good. You gotta trust me again. I know it sounds confusing, like something my grandfather would say, but it's true. I have no idea what the plot of this book is. I don't know why Godzilla has a little buddy, but I think it's working.
Skip to the very end.
We love little buddy.
and then he gives the little buddy a handshake.
Do you think this little buddy is Rick Jones? Everyone's favorite, everyone's sidekick.
Oh
No,
he
this little
wasn't.
buddy is Asian.
No, that's Rick Jones.
No, he wasn't in this one.
No, Rick Jones is friends with Godzilla.
No, because Rick Jones was an adult at this point, and he had a job. Okay.
Okay.
Did Spider-Man just show up?
Yeah, he's like,
Spider-Man just shows up.
appears I'm a little too late to crash this party. Looks
He
looks
just
like
got here.
it was a Class A butte. Still, it's as well. I'm really bushed. At least I got one pick for Jolly Jonah. Hardly spectacular, a rear shot from a distance at that, but it wasn't a total loss.
Got an ass shot of Godzilla. Peter Parker shows up late to the fight, takes an ass shot of Godzilla, and leaves.
You know
Who's
what?
there? You all are you there? Are you satisfied? You can all go home now. Godzilla's gone. Godzilla's gone for good. Come on, man.
Chill out, man. Is this how they resolved Godzilla? He just went somewhere else?
Yeah. But there were no words. There was no harsh words for young Rob Takaguchi. This night he will not be alone. After all, he has led them.
All right, Godzilla. What happened to Godzilla after?
He went on to be owned by different comic publishing groups.
All right. He was captured by his foe, Dr. Demonicus, who used his scientific genius to mutate Godzilla into a more amphibious form and unleashed him upon the world again. What?
There's a lot of Godzilla comics.
There's a lot of random comics too. Transformers. Transformers, robots in disguise.
Autobots wage their battle to destroy the evil forces of the Decepticons.
No, why is Spider-Man in it again?
Spider-Man's here? What are we doing here?
This is the
Get him
Transform-
out of here.
Why is Spider-Man in Transformers? Transformers, robots in the sky.
Auto. Transformers!
Starscream!
We
That's all
gotta
I
check
know.
out what's going on in Oregon, Nicholas. Dum dum. If that big green fire snorting lizard is loose again, I quit. It's a good bit. Peter just got his suit, his black suit. So he's off doing his thing.
All right, I
Doing his
checked
dark
it out.
deeds.
He appears again in like the West Coast Avengers,
Who?
Godzilla.
Godzilla.
Oh yeah. But not really. It's a dinosaur.
Oh,
People say
touching the
Godzilla.
Autobots have a new friend.
Godzilla. More than meets the eye.
You got the touch, do do do. You got the power. Yeah. After all is said and done.
Give me a random.
Random comic button.
Click it.
Shadow of the Batgirl.
Ooh.
Yay.
Cassandra, I
Yeah.
think it's a Cassandra Cain YA novel. Like graphic
Yeah.
novel.
I've read like 3 of DC's YA novels in the last like week or two, and they're all like really good.
Oh, I just read the Jessica Cruz one. That one was really good.
Yeah.
I've been meaning to, because like I saw a video that talked about I Am Not Starfire. Just like it's just the basic usual like, oh man, I hate modern DC writers. And it's like I wanted to stitch it so badly to just say, she's done like good work too. Like
It's not even bad. It's just a young adult graphic novel. Like, relax.
Yeah, like I don't understand why people.
No, because someone at the comic book shop was saying that Marika Tamaki was iffy, and I was like, no.
No,
No,
get it right.
You have
Get it
not
right.
actually read a Marika Tamaki book.
Hmm.
I have read most of them.
She did
yeah,
the
we've
Boom
done a
book.
whole episode dedicated to Mariko Tamaki.
Yeah,
did
and I read
a-
like almost every single book that we went over. And more.
She
Because I
read she wrote a Buffy one for Boom Studios.
Yeah, she did Willow.
So how many booms are we giving that one?
I haven't read it.
Yeah, I need to finish Buffy the Vampire Slayer first, and then kind of familiarize myself
Yeah,
with.
I just haven't read it because I haven't seen it. I don't know anything about Buffy. What is this?
He got the costume.
dystopian future of rising sea levels. The rich have access to rejuvenating vaccine that can allow lifespans for hundreds of years. A young man named Riel arrives in the urban. He meets a young woman, Nave, who's allied with rebel insurgents, fighting the corporate powers that control the city and the vaccine. Alright.
Do you want to talk about how women aren't allowed to write adult fantasy? Or
What do you
adult
mean?
anything? It's just like they always make them do either YA or erotica are the only things they can ever get published under.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Like, that's the thing that authors have
I-
talked about where it's like if they want to publish, like editors will tell them to rewrite their books to be YA. And then it's like, okay, either I rewrite my book to fit something that it's not supposed to be, or I have to like self-publish.
Yeah, I fear we may have to go back to the days of J.K. Rowling and have authors like abbreviate their name.
Well, like
Written
here's the thing, JK, like that is a lot of women still do that, and also J.K. Rowling was writing children's books. Like women can publish children's books fairly
Yeah.
easily. Like the problem
Like-
is they're being forced to publish children's
Do you guys
books.
know about the Jenny Nicholson video about the book Trigger Warning?
No.
I think so, yeah.
Like, it was the whole thing. It was like basically a cowboy novel about this super special boy who like everyone's so PC and woke at his school that he's like the only one who's like a real man. So when terrorists take over the school, he's the only one able to step up.
Yeah.
Like Jenny Nicholson reviewed that book and talked about how the writer of the book, like, he's done cowboy novels in the past, but also he's dead and didn't write that book. Instead, it was like his daughter or something.
That happened. Like there's a bunch of those like super popular writers. I think Tom Clancy is one of them. There's a couple of those where it's just like they're publishing stuff under the name of a writer, like, but it's not written by the actual guy. It's a lot of the conservative dudes where it's just like they put his name on the top and then they have ghostwriters write it.
Man and Superman, 100-page special.
So it happens in comics too. Like a lot of times, like if you try to look up like comics written by women, it's all like young adult books, or it's some like super indie like porn comic, because they don't get to do a lot of the just
Oh, my foot.
a lot of
I've
the
noticed that-
respected titles.
Yeah, I noticed
like
that when I
adult
tried
fiction.
looking up lesbian comics, and I ended up getting a bit of erotica stuff immediately, like from the jump.
Mhm.
Yeah. Why are you looking up lesbian comics?
Because
we were
it's fine
doing
for straight men to read stories about lesbians. As long as
Yeah.
it's not fucking just porn. But
Yeah,
there's
I
not a
think
lot of lesbian comics that aren't just fucking porn.
I could have sworn like, oh yeah,
Or
if
like
we were
kids
doing,
books.
if
Yeah.
we were doing Fun Home, like I was interested, like what other lesbian comics are there that we could be able to
Mhm.
talk about?
Lesbian books by lesbians.
Yeah,
That's the thing, is like they're just not allowed to do those a lot, you know?
Here's the thing.
Ben Grimm.
Where's Benjamin?
Right there.
Where is he? Oh God!
I
Oh,
remember I saw an author on TikTok where she wrote like a lesbian pirate book, and she was like, yeah, I tried to get this published, and the publisher said that they would publish it, but only if I edited it to be a YA book. And she's just like, I'm not gonna do that. So I guess I'm self-publishing on TikTok, you know? Which is like,
Hell yeah.
wait. So they'll only allow lesbians, but if it's YA,
yeah.
is that why when we went to the bookstore, all the lesbian books were in the YA section?
It's
I mean,
like
no, there are what I know a few popular writers have been able to do is they will publish new adult or like adult fiction or like adult romance that is like to gay guys, and then through that they're kind of like a queer icon for writing these books, and then they get to publish lesbian stuff. So first you have to write a gay romance, and then you can write a lesbian romance.
Is that what you're doing?
No,
Why not?
I'll just do my own thing.
Can we make bank off the gay romance?
I mean, I'll turn one of my fan fictions into a novel one day. That'll be fun. And then that will be
Make it today. Do it now.
Right now.
I've been okay. Do it right now.
No, actually, don't do it right now.
Okay.
You can do it. Like, how much do you need to change? You just need to change all the names.
Change the names, change a few details.
Get
and
rid
then
of the superpowers.
Get rid of the superpowers
experience
and
with lesbian loneliness is pretty good. Fun home, yeah.
That's the Bechdel funeral home, baby.
What's the one? Invisible Lesbian. That one's pretty funny.
Is it an invisible lesbian?
Yeah.
Nice.
Pull up Invisible Lesbian, Ayaan. I think that's what it's called.
Invisible lesbian.
I was speaking of. that book called? There's a comic book that's look up. There you go. There it is. This one's funny. But this is also like an indie book. Like it's not. I don't even know.
mean,
Is it? What's it published under? Best lesbian graphic novels. So we got Alison Bechdel.
Number 1 is Fun Home.
A French one.
Number 2 is another
Alison Bechdel. 3 of them right in a row.
We got a lot of. All right, number 6 isn't even. Number 5 isn't even written by a lesbian.
One's written by Greg Rucka. Well, there's Mariko Tamaki though.
There's Mariko Tamaki. Skim. We've got Sunstone, which is lesbian erotica, which I hear the story is actually pretty good and it's a decent romance. And the artist Steven Sejic is a really talented artist.
Mm-hmm.
Not a lesbian though.
Lumberjanes.
Not a lesbian. We've got J.H. Williams on Batwoman.
Mm-hmm.
Lesbian experience with loneliness.
You got 9/11 lesbians.
9 lesbians.
9/11 lesbians.
9 lesbians.
Batwoman.
Yes. I thought you were talking about Green Lantern. Far Sector? Yeah.
Well, she's bisexual.
Huh. Neil Gaiman, I'm looking for lesbians.
She was bisexual.
Fuck you, Neil Gaiman.
Fuck you.
Neil Gaiman is in the top 20 best lesbian comic book writers.
Then we have Cora.
When I start biting people.
Is Mariko Tamaki a lesbian?
Yes.
Oh, what?
That explains a lot.
There's no lesbians in Korra.
Mariko Tamaki being able to write a good She-Hulk, it's explained by the lesbianism.
Is Mariko Tamaki lesbian?
Yes.
You gotta be a little horny about She-Hulk or you're not doing it right. That's why Rainbow Rowell's run didn't do well.
Hey, where's Tangle and Whisper on here?
I don't think they're gonna be on there. What's Pregnant Butch? No, wait, go back. Pregnant Butch.
9 long months spent in drag. Okay.
Montress. Bingo Love? I've heard of Bingo Love. I've heard that that's good. I haven't read it though. This looks fun. I'd read this. I'm reading a book right now called Hijab Butch Blues, and it's really good.
Wait, why is Young Avengers here? I'm here for lesbians.
There's lesbian in Young Avengers.
There is?
America Chavez.
Oh, it's that Young Avengers.
What Young Avengers did you think it was?
Volume 1.
She was in Volume 1.
Yeah, she just showed up.
No, she wasn't.
No, she wasn't. This is 2005.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure she was around in 2005. No, she wasn't. She was introduced.
Yeah! Let's go! Willow and Tara! Let's fucking go!
She was introduced with the initiative, so...
Yeah, but she wasn't really, like, actually America Chavez yet, really.
Yeah, she dated...
Interactive? What do you mean by interactive? Oh, no, 2.5 stars. Oh, no.
That's how you know it's good. Everyone hates it. Let's look at some reviews.
A lot of words I can't say here.
You can say them.
This
book is not for me. I thought an interactive comic must be in the style of Choose Your Own Adventure book. The interactive piece happened well in the past. Apparently, while the strip was being written, fans could write in and make suggestions, gripe about storylines, etc. When this volume was published, it included the reader's comments. For me, it was not interesting to see what others wrote.
Okay, that's why it's low rated. So it's not the content of the book, it's that it was falsely
advertising.
The time I knew I was gay.
All right, Catwoman Volume 6.
Catwoman, again, not a lesbian.
Yeah, but the other Catwoman is.
I'm sure they got lesbians in comic.
Which Catwoman?
Catwoman's ex. Eco something?
Bruce Wayne?
Yeah.
She's a lesbian.
Oh my god, just like Black Cat.
Love and Rockets. Gem and the Holograms by Kelly Thompson.
Love and Rockets, man.
Huh. That's the segue here. Love and Rockets.
Yes.
We do have our assigned books for next week. Nemesis has given us all books to read.
It's Nemesis week.
It's Nemesis.
The Nem week.
Nemesis. I don't know how we're going to be doing the thumbnail. I was thinking
I'm
about
reading
just
Witchblade.
using the logo from the Mark Miller book Nemesis.
Wait. Can someone pull up the Nemesis one so I know what I'm doing?
It's in the server.
I'm bad at remembering where things are.
It's in streaming suggestions. It's pinned.
Just look up the word Nemesis and you got it.
Nemesis, is this what you look like? Hold on. Nemesis, is this you?
That's Nemesis. Now, is it supposed to be? Is it supposed to be evocative of the other people that wear all white?
It's supposed to be like evil Batman, so
So yeah.
What if we didn't talk about Nemesis?
this God. It's a Mark Miller book, so it's like jam packed with a lot of.
What?
Mark
I'm
Miller.
good for me. Yes, we're good.
All right,
I'm good.
yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot.
I thought that was just Midnighter. Was bad Batman.
Bad man.
Batman. Ah.
Yo,
Fighter
Batman.
of the Joker.
Oh!
Champion of Gotham. He's a master of karate and
How
friendship.
do you spell Nemesis?
Everyone. Batman.
Ooh.
Yo, Vegeta, like,
Have Midnighter and Batman ever talked?
I'm pretty sure they have because Midnighter was important to the Grayson arc.
I didn't read Grayson. I know it's bad of me because
Nemesis, I don't think you
It's
need
got
to
my girl
assign
in it,
Rena a
but-
new book. Rena just doesn't like to read, I think.
Rena doesn't
Yeah.
like comics.
I don't like comics anymore. I stopped reading them.
Any specific Love and Rockets volume you want to assign Rena? Because I think there are a few of them.
I'll just read volume 1. It's fine.
You should read Eat the Rich, though.
One day.
It's only 5 issues.
Alright. Maybe. I'm so tired.
It's got cannibal lesbians in it.
I have the Mirage Studios Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, which I have read the first couple issues of. I don't know if I should cover the Cerebus the Cerebus Dave Sim issue because, you know, Dave Sim.
I don't know
Who?
Dave Sim.
Long story there.
Do you want to get into it or do you just want to move on?
We got time.
So there's this artist called Dave Sim who worked for over 300 or 400 issues on the same
Can we
book
pull up some
called-
art or
called Cerebus. Hold on.
Is Dave Sims the one that like we read the interview of?
Yes, that's him, the crazy guy.
It was like ever the that was a good one. Okay. Dave Sims is like a weird anti-feminist dude.
Yeah, he's insane. He's known for Cerebus mostly and some other books.
oh, is this the guy who did the one with the lesbians?
I don't know.
That's not helpful, Daystar.
We were reading a comic that he did, and he went on a rant about lesbians at some point. Yeah, he just hates women. That was his whole vibe, right?
He's got a very interesting art style, especially as he develops it later on within the series.
He said, "If I don't feel things, if I feel things, I would never finish Cerebus."
Yeah, okay.
But also, he tried to date and marry a 14-year-old, so there's that.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Dave Sim is a
Why do
pedophile.
you even want to certified pedophile?
Wop, 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 wop.
Did you see somebody played that at like a grammar school dance, and I was like, okay.
There's a lot of curses in that.
Like, whatever happened to like the electric slide? You know.
You gotta play the classics.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
I did see something earlier on TikTok where I was like, I saw it was like a video of like a little girls at a dance, and they were dancing to Pink Pony Club. And I was like, oh, that's cute. But like the caption of it was like, imagine explaining this to a boy. And I'm like, well, it's not about girls, it's about gays.
Well, so... I think I know the video you're talking about. I think it was mostly about like that one girl that was like left out with the other two girls dancing. Yeah. I don't know.
No, they were all dancing together. But it was like, it was more like, oh, what a great girlhood moment, you know, like dancing together at a club scene, like a dance.
Boys do dance together at like
gay
dances. And
but also like it's about gay boys as much as it is about anyone else.
Yeah. I don't think I'll be covering this issue as I'm talking about.
Them queers.
So
Ash, what did you say?
Wait, this is the first
Pink Pony Club is about queers.
I'm sorry, this is the first issue that Renee shows up? Holy shit. The Dave Sim issue that's never reprinted is Renee's first appearance?
Wait, as in Renee Montoya?
No.
Yeah, that's Renee Montoya for sure.
No.
Hey Renee.
Who's Renee?
She's a time traveler. She's like the person who like takes turtles through time adventures.
Why is her name spelled Renette?
I don't know.
She's French.
She's French.
There's France in the future?
God, I hope not.
There's Renee in the 2012 show?
Yeah.
2012 did a bunch of crazy shit.
I don't like her outfit.
Well, Dave Sim worked on the art here too. Cerebus showed up.
Oh, him.
Wild work for the 8th issue of your popular series to cross over with Cerebus.
I generally have
Astro Boy real quick, would you?
I think there's a rule that no book should have a crossover before it hits the double digits.
Oh, yeah.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Can we look at Astro Boy real quick?
Yeah. Computer, pull up Astro Boy.
Computer,
load up Astro.
I remember the Astro Boy movie. You guys remember that?
Yeah.
Astro.
I watched it.
No, I just know he's the one that looks like Mega Man.
Yeah, because Mega Man's based off Astro Boy.
He's that one guy that's Mega Man.
Megamind? Oh my gosh. They should make comic books for Megamind. That was a good movie.
Surprised that Daystar knows who Mega Man is.
I mean, Daystar is from that era, I think.
Yeah, for sure.
Your dad buys you Mega Box instead of Legos. Your dad
That's
buys you
not-
Mega Man instead of Astro Boy.
Witchblade. Whoa. Witchblade.
Why are we? Do they not have Astro Boy on Read Comics?
I mean, they have a Astro Boy.
They should have Astro Boy on the free manga websites.
They ought to. Hold on.
Like, because RCO doesn't have manga on it.
Do you remember when it used to?
I don't understand why. I mean, well,
I don't think
manga.
we're Daystar.
What?
Oh no.
I don't think we're that old, Daystar.
That was it used to be like the place where you go to get comics. It was like you could click on a thing that was like go to manga, and it was like the same site, but it was like two sides.
Yeah, they had to read manga online.
Yeah.
I feel like manga is way more like the publishers for manga are way more intense about like getting rid of like the pirating sites,
Mm-hmm.
which makes sense. It's a very like they make way more money than comic book companies. They can afford a lawyer.
Yeah,
I think
manga.
it's crazy that Marvel and DC don't have archives of their own comics.
Yeah.
They don't have complete archives.
Because it's like comic book writers are like, yeah, I just use RCO. I just use RCO. That's what we all use. We all send each other links when we have to like look up stuff. And I'm like, you guys don't have like an internal something? That's crazy.
The problem is that their current system is based on reprintings from Marvel Essentials.
Mm-hmm.
I
That's
mean,
why
the thing,
retellers exist.
if you had a database, there'd be no reason to not sell it. So, like, I assume that their database is as complete as like Marvel on
No, it 100% is, which is why a lot of books where they don't have the copyright or like there's some like explicit stuff, it's harder to get. Like books that never received a reprinting aren't on Unlimited / the whatever the DC one is, Infinite.
This is Dr. Slump, which is basically Astro Boy but girl, and it's the 80s.
Cool.
Huh.
Oh yeah, fucking what's his face?
Akira
Toriyama.
Oh, him. This could get questionable then.
It could possibly get questionable, yes.
Hmm.
Although Akira Toriyama's art style is still really beautiful. Like even back when he was doing cartoony stuff, I really appreciate the detail he did when it came
Okay,
to.
now what's going on with this?
Well, the thing is, the bit is he's trying to buy clothes for his daughter, or for Raleigh-chan, the robot girl that he made, but he's embarrassed because he can't just go to a women's store and just buy women's underwear because he fears he's gonna look like a pervert. He's like, blah, still think I'm a pervert for sure. I know. And then he just dresses up as a woman so he could buy.
You can just go to the store, man.
You can't say I'm a dad. I'm buying my daughter underwear.
Yeah.
That's the bit. He's stupid. Like he's smart enough. He's smart enough to build a robot girl, but like awkward to do this shit.
You don't even have to say. I mean, you could just buy underwear. It's fine.
I look like a boy. The most embarrassing day of my life. I do think it's funny that he immediately buys terrible clothes for her.
I like that he thinks that it's different buying little boys' underwear than buying little girls' underwear. It's such a vast, different endeavor.
I think the bit is he might have been known in town, so just buying.
Oh, he's a known pervert.
I don't know. I don't know. I was skipping over some of the context, so I don't know.
Is he just gonna keep her in the house? Like he's not planning to.
Well, he's an inventor. It's his robot. It's his robot.
I know,
daughter.
but he's not gonna take her out. See, look, they're going out to a diner and stuff.
Coffee for me, thanks. Would you like a rye? Engine oil? What? Juice! She'll have juice. Won't I rust? Say, how old are you? I'm brand new. Good. You're 13.
new.
You're 13. You don't look like you're in junior high. No more questions. Why not? You don't mind, do you?
Yeah, she looks like 7.
Something wrong with her nose? You don't have nostrils. Neither do I. This is a manga, for crying out loud. A manga.
Okay,
You're
that's-
right. No runny noses. Okay, this is getting silly. Let's go home. Goodbye. 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 Yeah. Yeah, there is a charm to Akira Toriyama style here. Also, that little girl knocked over the car. They
She's
should-
very strong.
Yeah, she is canonically stronger than Goku.
Is this what Powerpuff Girls is based on?
Maybe.
That'd be kind of cool.
I like how cute she is. I want to pinch her cheeks.
Yeah. Like, she is a gag character, so she... Vegeta says it herself, characters from gag mangas are inherently stronger than regular characters.
This is true.
Is he like... What did he think was gonna happen when he built a child?
Hold on, let me check back in with the first page.
Because he seems like he was not prepared at all for
Try to see what-
fatherhood.
let me look back to what the plan
Anyone
was.
prepared for parenthood, you know?
Alright, let's see. Should have put the talking bits on last. There, wiggle
Weird.
your arm. Bug eyes. Wiggle! Just wiggle! It's like, complete at last. It makes faces. The depth of my genius frightens me. To think I've created the perfect humanoid robot. Doctor, I can't fly! You don't have to! So I can't fly? Then what will I use to fight the forces of evil? Feminine charm? Who said anything about fighting evil? Hey, what now? Are my eyes bad? Doctor, your face looks all goofy. This won't do. I think he just wanted to create a robot person to prove how smart he was.
Sure. You know, it happens to the worst of us.
Yeah. This happened to Hank Pym one time.
Look how it turned out for him.
Yeah.
A lot of people dead.
Fuck him.
He's done worse.
Yeah,
I can
Raleigh's
forgive the Ultron thing. It was an accident.
I'm sorry, because there's another thing that people often say I can forgive Hank Pym for because it's an accident.
Well,
Yeah, but one of them was actually an accident, though.
Look, sometimes. What was that one bit? That one bit we did on the podcast where we were trying to create fake drama, and you guys convinced me to be pro domestic abuse.
Yeah.
Oh God. Why did we
Okay.
do that? That's not a funny bit.
That bit we did.
Yes, that thing that you guys told me to do.
Yeah, the thing that totally we did.
Yeah.
We.
Shifting the
operative
blame
word.
here.
Dude, they got a random manga button on this website?
I'm using. This is novel cool. I don't know.
What the heck is novel?
Old is an omnibus before I know it's out of print.
Immediately.
So, hold up.
Omnibuses are kind of a scam. I saw that omnibus for the Invisibles at the library this week, and it pissed me off so bad. It was like
There's
it's like 40 issues collected in one omnibus. It was unethical.
Okay, I hit the random button and it got me the Kind Older Sister Is No More manga.
What happened to her? Oh no.
God. Is she all right?
Only
Is
one
she
way to
good?
find out.
Jesus,
This is what
$89.
promo.
You're the older sister. Let it go. Because you're the older sister. Because I'm the older sister. So try to understand. My dear, Riel's body is very frail.
This is like a very sick girl,
Oh,
it seems.
we're getting Glass Child manga?
It seems.
It's like, I was the older sister. Until I witnessed Riel kissing my fiance, that is.
Damn. This happened on Bridgerton one time.
I have to leave the house. He may be illegitimate, but blood runs through your veins. I'm sorry, but he's still my child. I see. A lot of things are happening for this one shot. We're kind of scattered all over the place here.
There's a
Going
lot
very
going on.
fast.
It's
You're
a
skipping
bastard.
a lot.
Is a bastard child.
Is this the preview?
Yeah.
We might be able to save each other.
Like this is like the precursor one shot. This is chapter 1, where it's the same thing. It's a. I got. What's going on?
Oh, you're skipping all the plot. Oh, who was that?
The
There's
Grand
some
Duke has accidentally fallen from his horse. Grandpa. Unfortunately, he broke his neck and he passed.
Oh no.
The translation on this is like the dialogue framing is a little weird.
How do I hear it?
Hmm,
So he's got to be the Duke now because his grandpa died.
I see. We might be able to save each other.
Who is that? That's the Duke.
From now on, I'm gonna live for myself.
You switched
But-
to a webtoon.
How is this formatted? When was this released?
What's going on?
I don't know. I'm clicking the random manga button again.
I was kind of into that one.
Hazure skill Kagatsu Matsu Guild Shoki.
Does it got an English translation? No.
I mean, hold on. Let's see if it translated to English. Let's pick what this plot is. All right, Dark
No.
Castle. This guy's skulking around. Doesn't look like there's any dialogue. This guy's still skulking around.
It's not translated on the cover though.
He slits a throat,
Well, sometimes you gotta.
Well, be right.
climbs a tower, opens up this.
Oh. We have quite an interesting guest here.
A lot of dialogue.
It's a lot going on.
We gotta make up for all those silent pages.
Yeah. Then it looks like this is battle strategy introducing.
We don't got time to do a fantasy manga as a bit. We too much
Yeah,
gore.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot to.
Lot to unpack that we're skipping.
Yeah, let's try it again.
Surprise.
Gotta do a funny one.
Kaiju no Maga. Thanks to various magic, the human race has been saved from calamity many, many times. Retaining his memories from his previous life, the boy Shin was picked up by an old man known as the Magi. Too much. Surprise me again. Give me a slice of life. Hello, sailor.
We got gay people.
Hell
We've
yeah.
got
We have gay
yaoi-
Russians.
We've got gay mafia. We've got yaoi mafia.
Russian mafia.
All right. Go with chapter 1. Looks like a webtoon. Moscow, Russia. I'm late.
Oh no, he's pregnant.
Jung Lee-won, Russian. Nope, a Korean American lawyer. Despite my flamboyant job.
I don't know if a lawyer is a flamboyant job.
It's typical for me to run to my work to save a few pennies. Even now, I still live with my grandmother. She took care of me ever since I first came to Russia. I've got to finish my work so soon so I can go back to Korea. Let's focus on what's happening right now.
Boom. Oh, there's
Hey.
a boom.
Hey.
Oh, my heart wasn't in that one.
No.
Are
Oh,
We
you
can
God.
all
hurt?
tell that your heart wasn't in that one, and we're really disappointed in
No,
you.
I'm fine. But
Why did he turn into that the second that man looked at him like that?
you can let go now.
He went full twink mode.
I'm sorry for bothering you. I wasn't looking around because I was in a hurry. If I hurt you anywhere, I'm all right. That's a relief. I've got somewhere I need to be. You should wear sunglasses. It snows a lot here. I don't see the
What?
correlation, but I heard that the strong ultraviolet rays can sometimes cause loss of
Stop
eyesight.
touching him in the face.
Thank you for your advice, but I'm fine.
Oh,
Oh, snow blindness goes crazy.
yeah,
I'll be going
You
now
get
then.
sunburned on the inside of your eyelids,
it's rough.
like on the inside of your eye,
Mhm.
like the retina, like the back of it.
That's some white people shit.
I never did that,
me.
but that happened to my sister. It was incredibly painful.
That was God punishing her.
Yeah, it was.
It's not a big deal, but
I got
just
sunburned
trying
on
to
my
do
nipples one
something
time.
Interesting. Is he about to buy this man?
It was uncomfortable.
What? You can't just say that shit on the internet.
It's fine.
Can't
So I
It
can't
was
say that
painful though.
can't say what.
Don't worry about it.
you got sulfur on your nipples.
Has
I-
sulfur on her nipples?
I don't recommend it.
I'm sure.
Getting sunburnt is simply a skill issue.
Mm. Yeah, I usually don't burn.
Especially if you're Italian.
Yeah, I usually don't get burned. I usually just tan, but you know,
Nipples are weird.
nipples are weird. They don't see the sun a lot.
What the fuck are we talking about?
Because it's funny.
I'm tired.
Let's try randomizing this one more time. The two slow
Oh, wait, go back. We need to go to like chapter 22 or something.
All right. This was
Because-
too slow burn.
Yeah. What chapter did you go to?
This is 8. Oh, this is so bothersome. I just send the overtime payment to my
No,
account.
you're gonna have to go. I think you're gonna have to go further than this
All right.
to suit our
Are we
dark
just gonna
needs.
go to like when they get nasty?
Yeah,
I was kidnapped 3 times.
you got kidnapped 3 times, dude. The third time's on you. All right.
Kidnapped twice and survived it once. I
Oh, he's
learned that if
dead?
I was caught and imprisoned, I had to be able to get out on my own. Thanks to that, I got out of it easily when I was 12. Kidnapping for money? No, Lomonosov wanted to kill me from time to time. He failed many times. Maybe someday he will succeed. I knew he was a man from a complete. Oh wait, I knew he's a man from a completely different world. But let's go to sleep because we're tired now. Top or bottom? He's referring to the bed. Lol. Top. Don't worry, I don't have any bad hobbies. I'm asking about the bed. I feel like that editor's note kind of ruined the joke.
Yeah.
I never give myself on anyone that easy. So we're still not there yet. 22 issues in.
Wow.
22
Slow
chapters in.
going.
Yes.
Go to the most recent chapter.
All right.
See if they're freaking it sensitive style yet.
Sensitive style. In the mafia?
Freak it sensitive style.
You're right.
Oh, they are in it.
No, they're not. They're just cuddling.
2 hours later. Dad?
Dad?
What? What's going on?
You've been drinking again? Lee one. Allow me to ask you something. Are you happy to be with that person? Am I happy?
happy isn't just an exact word I use. The word exhausted would be a better fit. To be honest, thanks to a certain someone, I've been receiving death threats. But even so, I can't help but think of him. Well, yeah. Things are a bit complicated right now, but I'm happy.
He's hitting that pose. He's hitting that.
All right. Do we need to continue reading this?
They haven't freaked nasty yet.
He may have freaked nasty. I don't know.
We skipped too far. We have to read
Yeah,
every single
We
thing
have
through
to.
We got to go back.
Oh,
All right, let's just roses and champagne. We'll take a note. When do they freak nasty about it?
Well, you can figure it out.
That's surprise again. Oh God, no! Not
No. Go back to the mafia.
good. All right.
What is it?
In the world of Pan Pan, people are born with their initials.
Oh, we got a
of their family.
soulmate AU. Hell yeah.
I hate these.
I love these.
Don't
It's the
care.
initials one. No, oh. I want to read that.
After a night of drinking, she accidentally slept with the insidious underworld emperor. What
Whoops.
to do? 2 years later, she's the elevator.
Been there,
lady.
girl.
Harassed by a good-looking colleague. A lot's happening.
Let's click on it. Let's explore.
479 chapters.
Hell yeah.
It's still going.
After a certain point, I don't think it's a mistake anymore.
Well, you might have a point there.
I don't think the Lord of the Underworld would look like that.
All right, who here can do an anime girl voice?
Isn't it?
All right, fine.
Xiaomon, didn't
Oh,
you
God.
say that the guys were
I knew it would be funnier if Ayaan did it.
the most handsome? How disappointing.
Hey, Salmon, we agree to keep her company because your mom is a frequent customer, but here she is complaining that we're not good looking enough.
Sorry, she's only like this because she's drunk. Sorry. It has to be him. You there! Stop! No way. Someone, is your friend crazy?
She's trying to provoke him.
I'm not crazy at all. He's just so handsome. I can't help but provoke him.
Your
No.
voice is valuing.
He's actually May. Are you talking about me? I don't like doing like hot anime man voice. This is bad.
Hot anime
Oh,
Man
Ooh.
voice.
we don't
Sorry.
need to read this.
Hold on.
No, but this is
You
actually
gotta.
super fucking funny. Like, it's drunk and
I want to
sweat.
know how this happened for 400 issues.
You've got that butler look going on. Come, I want you to keep me company.
You're like, guys, stop.
No,
I
he's
have
into
to
it.
do this.
Go to issue 400.
Friends, scoot away.
He's having a great time.
Wait, is this 10 issue? 10
Are
chapters?
they freaking it mafia style?
I don't think this is the mafia.
I think they're freaking it underworld style.
Go to
Are they freaking
430.
underworld?
He's the devil from the Bible.
The
Let's see.
Shadow's dad?
Let's see where we are
Yeah.
in 479. Has the art style changed at all?
Yes.
It's taken a turn for the worse, actually. It looks like.
Oh, they
Looks like she's running a business now. She's moving up in the world.
it's just corporate drama and in my demon fucker book.
My computer.
Yeah, I have no idea how it took this the switch.
Let's go to the middle. Split the difference.
We'll do a new one. Beware of the villainess.
Oh, fun.
Oh, I
Just
think I've heard
lesbians? I think I've read this one.
I think is this the one that I see like anime edits of that's like lesbians?
I think it is lesbians.
Everything is lesbians if you try hard enough.
Well, no, this one's
Like
actually lesbians.
Jones, Whitewood, but
Okay.
This one isn't
Chapel
bad.
Road.
Chapel Road's a lesbian. Well spotted. Are you going to bed now? Why are
Yeah,
you
I've
taking
read
our...
this one.
Because my eyes are leaking.
So the female lead, Yuri, was a commoner that was recognized for her.
Oh my god, Around High School Host Club.
No.
I thought commoners were a thing that were invented by that.
I wonder, does this place have Oran?
Around High School Host Club. Commoners were invented by Around High.
Hell yeah, what the fuck? It's a dojin? Come on!
Go to categories.
How do they have Dr. Slump but not... Hold on.
Go to categories and see want to see what categories they got these days.
Let's see the Dragon Ball selection we got here.
Okay.
All right, categories. Solo leveling manga. True martial art world, the divine physician.
How is this category?
I mean, I guess I can click on the different categories that are there.
This looks like Wattpad. Wattpad.
Why did you click the word category and it just took you to a list of... Okay.
All right. I mean, finding a comic would definitely help. This,
They got comics on here?
they got comic and they got comics.
That's
More
different.
than one.
Esports.
We've got fan fiction.
Gender swap.
Isekai, magical realism, manga. Manga would definitely be helpful around here. Let me try that.
Click on fan fiction, actually. I want to see what that means.
All right. Fan fiction.
They got Wicked on here?
They got Wicked?
They got Wicked?
Is this the only thing that comes up under fan fiction?
Okay. Not really sure what that's about.
This thing is a poorly formatted website, I think.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Exclude manga? Can you go to...
Exclude. I don't know if you can exclude. Can you exclude?
I don't even think it's even searching anything.
There's still two things. Click MILF real quick.
Oh, wait, hold up.
Hey, click MILF real quick.
Just want to say something real quick.
Where's MILF?
MILF? It's right under martial arts. Search.
It's just showing me the same two things again.
No, what?
Hold on. Hold on. It's giving me an introduction to MILFs. That's
Okay,
porn.
Well, don't know what you thought it was going to be. Well, now you can't scroll back up. Careful now. Experience.
I feel like we show too much porn on this show. A little bit.
Well, there you go. It's
Yeah.
very, very demure.
Yeah, very mindful.
You're very mindful.
I feel like we were not being mindful back.
Back to the surprise button. I'm a fake NBC.
All right, we gotta. I think we gotta.
I think we need to move on to a new bit, y'all.
Yeah, I think we've learned our lesson now.
No
Yeah.
more.
Do you guys want to
Actually,
vote on the Illinois state flag? We're getting a new one.
Yes, I love state flag competitions. Let's see the state flags.
The state flag that we have currently is ugly.
Oh yeah, you guys are one of the. Aren't you guys one of the seal states?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's just your state.
So we
seal.
got a couple. I think there's 10 finalists. Haven't made the jump yet, but everyone just uses the Chicago one because it's better.
I love the Chicago flag. It's great.
You guys,
I don't
at least
own
it's
anything
not
with the Chicago flag.
It's ugly, but at least it's not one of the blue seals.
do you guys want a
It's
frantic
not
fanfic?
ugly.
Squid's here.
We can do that when we do the flag.
No,
bit.
that's stacked.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just Ash is asleep. I can't reach the computer, so
Somebody want to pull up the
I'll
Illinois
pull it.
flags? I'm a big fan of the one that's like Abe Lincoln and the state of Illinois in a sensuous embrace. That one's my favorite, I think.
All right, this is what we got. We're gonna click vote now. So we've got
Cornfield.
this one's
Alright.
nice. It's pretty.
That's all right.
It looks like it's the Texas Longhorn logo.
Yeah,
That looks like
kinda.
if you put it on its side, it's like a villain, like a skull, techno skull villain.
It's Captain America.
Yeah, this one is boring.
Yeah.
Putting the state on your state flag is lazy.
Mhm.
This one's pretty, but
I'm
it
not
doesn't-
sure what
Okay,
it's supposed to be.
that looks like that bit when they made the community in
Like the
community when they made it look like a butthole.
boring. This is just the seal again, but worse. Stop putting the actual state on there, and if you're gonna put the actual state on there, draw it right.
Well,
Why
well,
is it
here's
red?
counterpoint stack. What if you put the state on there, but it's making out with Abraham Lincoln?
I would vote for that. Let's see if we can find it. The butterfly's nice.
Butterfly's cool.
Here,
There's Abe.
Abe's inside the state.
Yeah, that's
Now,
not the one
once
I
you
was
put the
talking about.
state inside Abe.
Go to the next one.
The fucking seal again.
No. It's history. This one. This one. We're gonna do a kiss.
It's weird because it's highlighting.
I want
Like,
to see more.
a white
They
section
were trolled about it, huh? I'm gonna select
If
this
I
one.
didn't,
It'd be funny if
if
that
I
one
didn't
does look like
know,
they're
Do y'all want a frantic fanfic?
Do we want a frantic fanfic?
I want to look up more. Vote on state flags. Oh, it's just Illinois that's doing it right now. Oh, Mississippi's flag referendum. See, this one's a nice flag. Don't ask what it was before this. Anyway, we can do frantic fanfic if the rest of y'all are up for it.
I don't want to.
Yippee, yippee, yippee.
It'd be fun.
Rena doesn't have to. It can just be me, Ayaan, and Daystar. And that way we all write a part of the fic at some point.
Ash went to sleep so quickly.
It's been a long day. Don't worry about it.
All right, fine.
I don't know how I get the extra. There's not like an account that I can log into, so I don't know how I get my my benefits back. But it's okay.
Oh,
They should have had you make an account.
yeah.
There isn't like an account. I mean, like when I open it up, it says my name there, Daystar. So I don't know what the deal is, but they're saving me somehow. 2 fit characters. Submit characters. You want 5 characters? Are we
Not
doing
5.
the lightning?
Please. Too many
Let's do
characters.
lightning.
That's
Oh,
I
God.
will be participating. Okay.
Hmm?
I
How many
will be
parts? Are we doing 3 parts? 4 parts?
For
Let's do it. Let's do 3 parts.
okay.
parts? 3
Short and
parts, 1
sweet.
minute.
How about 3 parts, 3 minutes?
I think it's funnier when it's shorter.
Okay. 3 parts, 1 minute.
I don't remember getting any spicy prompts when we do this.
Film's credits read, quote,
I don't think we do.
Do we have the code?
Yeah, I'm putting it in private chat right now. Okay. It's in private chat.
Doing my best not to like sound out the to myself.
Oh, that didn't work.
A
Oh, I guess I copied it wrong.
Cut ties with Screen right before cameras were supposed to roll. The movie ended up shooting at the Sonoma Community Center, a former grade school.
Hello?
When are you listening to something?
And the filmmakers were apparently so mad about it that they just
Rena's watching TikToks.
Rena's checked out.
All right, hold on. Start doing game.
We're just gonna put a TikTok on for when we just are silent for the next 10 minutes.
We should just new content hack. We just scroll through our TikTok for you page, and we just have our faces next to it blankly. And also, Subway Surfers is there.
Ayaan, are you getting in on this?
Yeah, hold on. I'm in.
Okay.
Oh.
All right.
Oh,
5
Subway Surfers.
characters? I have to submit 5 characters. I don't know 5 characters.
You really only have to submit 4 characters.
Yeah, one of them's you.
Hmm. 3 out of the 5 characters I submitted were real people.
So are we doing RPF now?
I didn't really think about the implications. I forgot that they were
implications.
What else do I have? What do I pay attention to?
Just get silly with it.
Yeah. Classic literature, TV shows, YouTubers.
Ayaan, did you put in a YouTuber?
No.
Put in fucking Linkara. I'll kill him.
I'll resurrect him.
Linkara fucking dies.
He'll come back as Linkara the White.
He's already wearing it, sure.
It's already the white.
Huh. Huh. Why do I have to pick my... Well, I don't want to write this part.
I don't
want to choose. I don't want to write the things that I'm...
You don't have to pick Judith.
Like, someone else has to deal with it. God damn it. No!
Oh no.
Oh shit, I didn't even finish my sentence.
1 minute is too short, I fear.
It's fine. We got more time as it goes on.
It's fine. It's cool. Oh no.
Oh.
Daystar, did you only write 1 sentence?
Yeah.
The time limit's too short. I could be funnier with more time.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh.
All right.
Fuck.
Oh, I didn't get to finish my
Yeah,
thought.
I think I think I was able to do it.
I think if we're gonna do 3 parts, maybe we need to do slightly longer.
Yeah, I
I
think
think we could do 4 parts,
I think
but
we
no.
need more parts if it's going to be 1 minute.
I don't think that's how you spell it, but that's fine. My title's spelled wrong. It adds to the vibe.
Okay.
All right. Okay, so first one is New York tourist trap. It's a Rena and King Kong story. Rena was sleeping when she heard a loud sound outside her new apartment. It was King Kong. I'm too tired for this shit, she said. She put on some flip-flops and went downstairs to get breakfast. She pulled up a 60s inspired dinner without the racism. The food was pleasing, but the giant ape was on the skyscrapers is a bit distracting. Rena goes outside and flips the King Kong off. Kong does not appreciate this and grabs her, climbing to the top of the Empire State Building.
Portion.
Boo! Rena says, "Tourist shit."
Rena would say that.
I would.
If you got taken to the Empire State Building against your will, you'd be more upset about the Empire State Building.
Next is Judas or Sacrilegious with Stack and
Did I
Judas.
spell it right?
Judah.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Sacrilegious would have been funny.
Yeah.
Stack religious.
Dude, Stack the Deck says. This is an all ages.
Old name, wow.
But the prompt is lewd. That's whack. Killing myself, says Judas. Hey man, Stack says, putting his hand on Judas' shoulder. Don't, before Stack could finish his sentence, Judas vanished into thin air. Begging the question, was Judas just a figment of Stack's imagination? Or was the real Judas the friends who betrayed us along the way? Stack left to go get some pancakes and reflect on the lessons Judas taught him. Then he went to Denny's. When there, across from him, was a lanky man in robes. It was Judas, looking at Stack from across the Denny's. Hello, what is your order? The waitress.
Pretty good.
It's very Twin Peaks.
Yeah.
Something's happening there for sure.
Fast friends. Hey, Godzilla, do these high heels fit me? Peter asks. I thought so too, Peter said, removing his shoes. How about these cat ears? Roared Godzilla, but more approvingly. Ah, shucks, Peter blushed. This is worse than that one time me and King Ghidorah went clubbing. Cut away to Godzilla grinding on Mothra at the club. Bro, I'm like so in love with you right now, Goji slurs. Ghidorah projectile vomits out of each of his 3 heads.
That is something Family Guy would have.
Yeah, this is just an episode of Family Guy.
That's how you know that's me.
This might actually be how they write Family Guy. This might be the process.
Yeah. Last is Green Lantern Cucks. Barda barged into Simon Baz and Jessica Cruz's home, where she catches Simon Baz taking oiled up feet pics for his secret anonymous OnlyFans. I'll be right back, Barda says, turning around, forgetting that happened.
Very
all
funny.
they're intended. She returns sometime later to find Simon, feet socked, thankfully. Fucking your wife. Barda says, a demand. My wife? Yeah, Jess. Oh, we're not. That's not. Yeah, I'm fucking her nasty style for real on the Birds of Prey. Good for her.
I was gonna add Simon cried at the end, and that was gonna be the end. So time.
We need more time because these are so funny, but we don't finish this.
All right, we're voting. My favorite bit is, where's the real Judas, the friends that betrayed us along the way? Number 1 writer. Number 1 fic.
All right. I don't react much.
You gotta react.
All right, download these and post them to the server stack.
I'm already on it. I got it.
When is Squid getting here? Damn.
Squid usually gets here around like 1 a.m.
Squid gets here at like 12:30-ish. It depends.
We're in different time zones. I'm hungry.
Eat food.
I don't want to. It's midnight.
Well, I guess.
Damn.
All right. Do we want to do frantic fanfic again, or is that bit dead?
We'll wait.
I think we need more people to do the fast one.
Okay.
I mean, at least
go through my
Squid.
Twitter.
Yeah, Ayyaan's Twitter. Don't play solitaire.
What? Okay, what if I play?
Wait, what
Can
was that
you
a quote
zoom in?
retweet of? Can you scroll up? Zoe Saldana wins Best Supporting Actress at the Critics' Choice Award for Amelia Perez. Okay.
Logging into Twitter, the video ends when I get mad.
Is
Well,
the
what was
Oscars
that?
tonight?
What was that? Scroll up.
Oh, Rob Liefeld?
No.
Huh?
Never mind.
I don't know.
Can you zoom in?
Yeah.
Why is your Twitter so funny?
Let him live.
Ireland announces £20 million in funding for UNRWA to support Palestinians. That's good.
Let's go.
Ireland is based as hell for that.
Oh yeah. This thing where they retconned it, where this little kid in Iron Man 2 was Peter Parker.
That's bullshit. Fuck that shit.
How is he
Fuck
even
the
old enough
MCU.
to do that? I don't even think that.
I don't even know what y'all are talking about.
That's
Make
for the
all
best.
my MCs. Another diss. Wait, what is that? Did he drop another song?
No, this is. I think this is just someone being late to the game as a joke.
Oh.
Right.
Oh yeah, people are editing. People are doing some bits on Wikipedia.
That's fun. You know, I miss the days of wiki editing. Back in my day, you could just edit the Wikipedia if it was funny.
No, okay. You know what they meant. Do we want? Is he still going? Last time I checked, he was still going.
Well, we are not giving Connie attention. We're moving on.
Look,
Yeah.
I
know.
We
No.
don't need this. No.
I just want to know. 4 hours ago.
Yeah,
Okay, he
4 hours
stopped.
ago.
He stopped for the day.
All white people are racist, and you still managed to marry 2 of them.
Okay, that's the first one where he actually said he.
Francine from American Dad Doodles.
Yeah, okay.
There was like debate on who they preferred, Francine or Lois Griffin.
Let's Squid in. Do you remember that? You remember that day where like
I like that out of the corner of my eye I could tell like Kong pilled the call.
Did you not hear us do like a creep parody of Kong?
I did not. I saw Creep come up.
Kong.
I'm a
Oh yeah, you
Kong.
did just see the lyrics of Creep pop up for a minute in between Kong.
It was just like we were being stupid with it. It was like, I'm a Kong. I'm a monkey. What the hell am I doing here?
The unrelated rant I said I was going to go on. How the fuck can a book series go on for 185 issues and no one scanned a single one?
What?
Which book is this?
King Kong had a series in Mexico in 1965 that went on for 185 issues, and not a one. It's been reprinted twice, and not even those have been scanned. Not that the reprint title makes it any better, because they're the titles with the worst SEO imaginable. The titles are El Gorilla and El Gorilla de la Selva. And like, yes, see, El Gorilla de la Selva, that's where they live!
Wait, De La Selva, what does that mean?
The gorilla of the jungle! I went on Mexican Google and then I searched that title. I searched El Gorilla de la Selva Tebeo for comic, and I get pictures of gorillas in the jungle.
Yeah. Is there can you buy them on eBay or anything?
There's 2 issues on eBay.
No,
I'm
more.
How much are they?
I want to see the Smurf meme.
$15.
Do you speak Spanish?
No.
That's not a funny Smurf meme. Never
no.
mind. Scroll down.
I speak more French than I do Spanish, but I have very rudimentary Spanish skills. But it's more I get very upset about the fact that all the time it's like it haunts me that like Mexican comic history is like almost like non-documented.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like they have a fucking huge they still have a huge fucking industry, but no one's fucking paying attention to the shit.
Masako Nozawa said that she was going to wait until she was 182 years old to continue voicing Goku.
Cool.
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah, I think the exact quote she said was like, "Yeah, so if you see me, just be sure to say hello and wish me luck."
Switch over to Mexican real fast. He's fighting the creature from the Black Lagoon in one of these covers.
That's so cool. Ah.
Why is the creature giant?
I don't know.
Are these
Maybe
mags or novels?
They're comics. They're black
Oh,
and white
okay.
comics. I just how is
People
no
didn't
one?
save them, I guess.
I need to know. I must know. What is happening in this
Frog.
issue?
It's Frog, obviously. It's Frog.
There's
What?
Rat.
1965.
Big Rat.
This big nasty rat.
What if you find scans of these and they're actually terrible?
Then I can still document them historically.
Right.
Like the fact them being good or bad becomes irrelevant when you can't read them. It's like I think they should be documented.
Yeah. Does RCO? Does Mexico get an RCO?
That's an excellent question. I searched on RCO. They're not. These aren't there. They also did not have.
Does Mexico have a secret RCO that they're not telling us about?
God. Usually, I can find Mexican comics on archive.org, but no such luck for this series. I found Mexican Spider-Man there, but not Kong.
Shout out Mexico.
Get in contact. We gotta get in contact with the Mexican comic book store and see if they can hook you up.
The gang goes to Mexico, but we just go to comic book stores. It's a very serious business decision. There's a blue filter over everything.
They don't even have a fucking comic vine for this writer.
All right.
I found exactly one post that shows art inside the books. But it's one. And I found the fucking stupid El Gorilla de la Selva cover. Like, yep, that's where he lives.
Oh, sorry.
And like this person is claiming they've read him. And I'm like, where?
Where? How?
They shrank him down in a mini-series and he helped aliens fight a war in the microverse.
Happens to the best of us.
I can't believe Ash woke up just to say that.
It was fantastic.
I don't think Ash is awake.
Summoned Ash.
I think Ash is asleep and said that.
I watched the what's the YouTuber's name? Daystar told me that Talking Comics. I forget her name, but you told me about some comic YouTuber, and then I subscribed to her, and then it was like in my feed. Hold on.
Looks like I see a few issues on eBay.
Yeah, those are the two. I'm like, well,
just DM Future Kids and see if they.
I don't know if they're gonna have anything for me. I don't know if this was just clickbait, but I don't know what.
Wait, reverse image search the interiors.
That's an excellent idea. Let's start with this interior because I'm more interested in whatever the hell's going on here.
What do we got? What is that?
What is this?
That looks like something. Just download a couple viruses.
These cool viruses. Why are you here?
Oh.
I don't think you are what I'm looking for. I'm not asking you to translate it, but sure.
The vibration.
Goal.
Like fucking death between two defenses.
Click on the other link.
It's
because
small.
there's a black and white comic on the page. Okay. Okay.
Right. So
Is that other ones? What's that?
The question
Oh,
is, this could
Flickr.
be from the 90s one. No, this is a
Flickr
black and
might
white
be-
version of the one y'all read.
all right, so check the other one.
Okay, that's the issue. It was searching the text on the fucking thing rather than
Yeah.
visual matches. No, incorrect. It's like if there's a picture of a black and white gorilla, it's like, yeah, that. No, incorrect. I do like whatever the fuck's going on here. It's like a
Yeah,
gentle
monkeys
giant.
read a newspaper. They make
And the problem
newspapers
with-
for giant monkeys.
And the problem with Mexican Google that I run into is that it just gives me the US search results, because it's like, oh yeah, like apparently based on like usage, Mexico uses US Google more than Mexican Google.
Huh.
What's this?
This is they have 6 images. They
What
have
is
number
what is this
7s.
website? Are they
That's
selling a
not-
copy? What
No,
is...
I think they're a comic thing. Tebos, I don't know what Farah means, but Tebos means comic, I believe. Or Tebo means comic. Oh, the
Well,
S
just
is just
translate
making
the
it
page.
forums. I'm clicking everything but the right thing.
It was chosen to be the theme song for the
Series based on the giant ape King Kong, most likely without the license or rights from RKO. It's because it was public domain at this point. No, it was 1965. It was not. Not yet. Took place in Mexico in the 60s, had different reprints in the 70s and 80s with a brief relaunch attempt. So there's more issues there that just aren't being documented.
Have you tried looking more into the comic book publisher itself?
Yeah, editorial Orizaba, like I don't get a whole lot. Okay, the relaunch is King Kong and Microcosm, or the Microverse thing where he gets shrunk down. That's it.
All right, so did we find anything or no?
We're kind of where there is someone I knew from my own research. I did find that someone has has uploaded the first 2 of issues of this series on YouTube, just a thing where they like focus on one panel and then go to the next thing, which will be helpful because Wikizilla actually doesn't have a page for that series, so it's probably worth me writing and documenting. We don't have shit on anything else. I went to our personal storage of books, which people love to get on our shit about. Like, people are like, you're hoarding books. It's like, some of these things we could get sued for just posting out there. So no, we try to cover them as much as we can, but we can't just upload them places.
Mhm.
His butt's out.
His buddy. His ass.
There's aliens too.
Yeah, of course.
Not what I'm worried about in this picture.
Barely even recognize them because I was like they're shooting for the moon.
God.
Mhm.
So I didn't get to hear thoughts on the comic I presented because I know it was positive in that it's like y'all looked at it positively because I'm like, they treat the natives like actual people this time around.
Yeah.
Very,
That's nice.
very exciting.
It's interesting that it's indigenous focused.
Yeah.
It's
the bar is in hell.
Yeah.
crying
But
right
I'm a Kong.
What happened?
What? Why am I crying?
Yeah.
I don't know. My eyes are just leaking.
Oh.
I want to
Happens
lay
to the
down.
best of us.
I want to lay down, but I can't lay down because I need to keep my computer plugged in.
I hate that
Ash
they
is
just-
currently
I hate
tragic.
that they just went with the title, The Gorilla. It makes it so hard to search.
The gorilla. What else is he going to be called?
The gorilla of the jungle.
So this was a long time ago. So the dudes who made all this are probably dead, right?
I could answer that if these people even had fucking comic minds, but they don't.
Do they have
That's a different last name.
Do you know what publisher? If they're
editorial,
if they still
Orizaba.
exist, if they got acquired by anyone?
That's a great question. Let's find out. No, comic book company.
The edge of the table.
Because it sounds like this was kind of illegal when they did it, so it might be under the radar.
There's a luchador whose name was Ultraman, so I'm not worried about it. We have his comics. He met the real Ultraman.
I was so tired.
Someone posted the naked She-Hulk issue and said this would never fly today because media literacy is dead. I'm like,
no, it's not.
It has nothing to do with media literacy.
It's just John Byrne being horny.
Yeah, it's nothing. It's not like a satire. It really is just horny posting.
Mm-hmm.
Just like, whatever.
I'm pulling up all these different companies that were on there, and all of them. Okay, they have a Star Trek comic here. I got fucking activated. I saw that.
Star Trek.
Yeah, the Star Trek one here. More just that.
Right.
Orizaba has like these are just their like documentations. It's not the actual fucking books to read. And they have some other book, like horror book too. And this one has a fucking lot of books.
Oh, this looks fun. That's the thing is, it's like back in this era of comics, no one was archiving this shit. They were like, this is just some slop for the kids.
It is crazy to put like this amount of work into the art and then still see it as slop. That like no one was like, this is important.
Yeah.
What is this website for?
And now they make covers that are just like clip art.
They sell covers with nothing on it.
Yeah. Some words. I remember I went to the library and did something that I haven't done in a while, where I just like walk through and look at just looking at the shelf, just sort of seeing what grabbed my eye and not really looking for anything in particular. And I'm like, book covers they all look the same now. I can't guess the vibes off of just the cover and the spine. It's like, ugh, everything's just kind of like the same. And it was annoying.
They all have that like sort of corporate millennial look, you know?
Yeah.
Like that sort of clean, abstracted, no line art, Google.
Also, for some reason, a lot of books about Taylor Swift.
What was the book that was Raylo fanfic with the serial numbers scratched off?
What's it called? The Office
The Love
one.
Hypothesis.
What was it? Oh,
The Love Hypothesis.
Yeah. I know I saw that cover and I like immediately clocked it. I was like, oh yeah.
Apparently they're making a movie about it or something.
This is what a lot of
Are they casting Adam Driver and Daisy
Could
Ridley?
you imagine if they cast Adam Driver and Daisy Ridley? That'd be so funny.
Just for the bit, it might be a good time. But this is what books look like now, like all of them.
Yeah.
Like this is a very YA, like this is what YA books used to look like. But no, this is just what all of the books look like.
It's because they wanted to keep people in their most marketable state, so they just made sure media never matured with them.
Mm-hmm. Were you here? You weren't here when we were talking about how women are relegated to only YA or erotica and nothing in between, right?
I was not here for that, but I'm aware.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so that means a couple different things. Like, do you mean like women writers or women like as protagonists? Because the answer is
Women
yes.
writers.
Okay, because both I think is also true though.
Yeah. Yeah. Sucks. Yeah, Squid, what's your Nemesis book?
What do you mean my Nemesis book?
Nemesis gave you a book to read
Oh,
for next week.
oh fuck! Hold on, it's probably in the chat. I'm very stupid.
You're not stupid.
Yes, but you just don't have the information for you. And that's okay.
Screenshot. It is Powerbomb Ultra Mega. I think I know what that is. I know it. I think it's kaiju related.
Did it do a power bomb?
Yeah, it's Ultraman XP adjacent. It's like horror focused.
Ooh.
Yeah. I've seen this. I've never read it though.
It's plugged in. I can lay down. We need a new topic.
What are we talking about?
No, no idea.
Oh, it's two books. I choose. Well, I'm probably because okay. So Powerbomb is wrestling, but then Ultra Mega is Ultraman body horror. It's first because I'm working on an Ultraman comic video with Golden. I think I might do the Ultraman one just to keep myself in the brain zone because we finally got far on the Ultraman comic where where Dwayne McDuffie wrote the first series.
Huh.
That man gets around.
Yeah, I very much wish I could feel that I could say that I felt he was bringing his A game, but this one definitely felt like all right, I'm doing a tie-in for a series right now.
What actually is Emoji Kitchen? Could you just go? Can you go back?
What do you mean?
Play Emoji Kitchen. Let's play some
Emoji Kitchen.
Yeah, let's play it.
Get cooking.
Oh, it's just like make emoji combinations.
Oh, that's fun. It's like that Pokemon game, but emojis. Don't rain on my spaceship.
You should. This should be the only. This should be the only way people respond to people on Twitter. That if something get a response, they should go and make a new emoji real quick.
I quite like.
This is nice, actually. I like this. This is fun. Oh, I like the mushroom cloud. This is. Let's see. I think we need. Where's the cowboy hat emoji? That's really important to me.
Yeah.
And then for this one, we need. Oh.
Challenging.
Oh no.
Oh, you put the cowboy in the hole. Get him out of there.
Oh, we can change the color of his hat. I want to do that. This is great. I need this emoji.
You've made Little Nas. Little Nas X. Oh God. Oh. Oh my God. That was really good.
Remember when you found a cowboy romance book and you thought it was gay, but you forgot cowboys could be straight?
Yeah. Oh, I saw that on Kindle Unlimited. I almost want to read it.
Mike Wazowski.
Hold on.
Mike
Oh.
Wazowski. Oh. I like this game. Dude,
The question
I
is,
want to
did you
see.
think The question is, do you think they went through and then like actually designed all of these, or do you think an AI is deciding this?
I think like there's like they have like a few ones that repeat because like the eye, like
We
the
just
eye
gotta
just
put it in the
exists
eye.
inside it for a few for like the like I think like they're just like copying and pasting the emoji, but like with
Ooh.
I was about to say with the emojis they just make them cyclopses, but this is something else actually.
Pick the
Can
one
we do
with.
can we do
Yeah.
kissy face? Can we work with the kissy face for a bit?
Yeah, the kissy face. Where's the kissy face?
On the top on the right. Let's see
Alright,
what we
let's
can do
find
with this.
Mushroom.
Aw, penguin
Penguin.
on the bottom. It's dove.
There's no. Oh, there's the penguin. Oh, he
Aw.
kissing.
Turtle.
Oh, look, it's squid.
They've changed him completely.
Oh my gosh.
Wouldn't it be funny if you clicked on the rainbow and then it was like two just emojis fucking?
Oh, actually, can we pull up the gay flag? What's wrong with that?
Let's go find that. Yeah. Oh man.
Oh,
They
it's
took out flags.
homophobic?
I don't think they have any flags.
Is Emoji Kitchen homophobic?
Do the rainbow and then do like the couple kissing.
Okay.
Do the straight couple kissing? Do the rainbow?
I don't think they have the
There
straight
is.
couple.
It's go down under the pink heart. No.
This is just this. No,
That's
this is just
hug.
hugging.
That's aw. It's cute though.
They don't have enough emojis. Google has limited. Oh.
Oh,
A skull, please.
gay skull?
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. I like the different colors.
It's like the Ghost Rider illuminated.
Oh, you can do a straight.
period cover.
Straight pride.
This one's the straight one. This one's the goth one.
Yeah.
Fire.
Kind of cool, actually. Do clown? Gay clown?
Picture of
Nice.
Daystar.
What if a picture of me just popped up?
Can you do the little circle outline thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
This whale is not different.
No, they made him lumpy.
Huh. Me when my suitcase gets stolen.
Me when your mom when your mom
This one is really funny to me. This one's really funny to me. Actually. Fucking little flower ground on me.
our videos are constantly our streams are constantly the bit of Monster Factory when Griffin finds the match 3 game in Second Life and is like, oh, this is the rest of the video.
Yeah.
We have an
Oh,
hour.
reindeer.
Oh,
that's
this
cool.
one's good.
I like that, actually.
Like what? I'm not on the screen yet. Dang it.
Why did you why are we not cooking anymore?
Now we're playing
We're
High
cooking.
We have better things
No.
to do. We have better.
We have
And I've been
emojis to
stewing
cook.
about one thing. I definitely the Bet the Fucking Kong video game thing. That is a thing that breached containment. I stand by that.
I've never heard of this.
The fucking Wikipedia page has a GIF on it of the moment.
I've never heard about this.
I fear I'm not good at Minesweeper.
I
Let's go
think
cook.
maybe you've talked about it before. I think I've heard you talk about it before. I don't remember this being like a
It
thing.
has breached containment though, because there's 101 videos from even like non-kaiju people talking about how it's the worst game of 2023.
Well,
the year,
I'm not really.
The year fucking Gollum came out.
I'm not on kaiju radar.
Yeah,
I just
I'm saying
I
it
just
went
like
outside of it.
I just like Kong Skull Island. That's all I know. And now the other one.
I felt bad that that when I finally got Godzilla against Mechagodzilla on in front of you, you fell asleep.
Oh yeah, I was very tired.
I like this one a lot. I like this
Surprised fish. Can we do spider? How silly did they let you go with spider? Very silly.
Make a man real fast. I just want to see what happens. I want to see how.
Spider-Man?
Yeah.
Just make a Spider-Man real quick.
Nope.
Oh, well, it's not quite. That's Spider-Man. There he was.
No. Oh, pumpkin spider. Oh, he's in the void.
Have you seen
Okay,
the,
we can take a
spider?
Have you seen the Halloween spider? I forget what
What
it's
is it?
actually called.
What does this mean?
I think he got
it's
stomped.
tiny footprints.
Oh. Dude,
No,
dude,
it wasn't a
cowboy
squ-
feet.
Huh. See.
Okay, I was wrong. It's not a spider. I'm very stupid. It was the Halloween crab that I was thinking of. Have you seen them?
Halloween crab.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh.
I'm gonna play around with this one.
Switch to my screen real fast so we can see the Halloween crab.
Yeah, that's fair. Huh. What does it
it's
mean?
cute.
Is this a real creature?
Yeah.
I like them.
There's
where do they
a
live?
TikToker who has a pet one. They're kind of small, like they're like fit in your hand.
It's very
Oh.
cute. Where are they from?
They are
In Mexico.
yeah.
In Panama.
Maybe this is my path to getting those Kong comics. Maybe one of these can bring it to me.
Call up a crab.
Yeah.
I like this one a lot.
I'll switch back to your screen so we can see the emojis.
Switch back
okay.
to emoji.
I like the fortune cookie one because it just puts the.
That's good. I like that one.
Oh,
I can't-
it slipped on the banana peel. Let's see how.
What can we do with the pepper?
There's not a lot of things we can combine with the Easter Island. Apparently.
Well, I've peeked.
What have you done?
You see?
I
What have you
put it in
done?
chat.
Which chat?
Did you do a crime?
Discord. Yeah.
Okay,
Crime
hold
have you
on.
done?
I'll make this combo demonstrate it. We're gonna start with.
Oh, hot dog. Put the hot dog up real quick. There we go.
Hot dog in a hall.
Pretty good. Cherries.
Now, if you do hot dog and cherries, will you get cock and balls?
Well, that's a good question. Only one way to
Well,
find
cherries
out.
are titties.
Huh?
That's disgusting.
Do cherries and peach emoji?
They've impregnated this hot dog.
Oh,
Oh, we don't have a peach emoji, unfortunately, in this game.
what the hell? They knew. Oh, we can do Batman.
Real quick, click the snail. Real quick, click the snail.
Really good.
That one's good.
Oh. Oh, I feel like
That's
this is-
adorable.
That's an Oswald character if I've ever seen one.
Oh. Aw.
This is delightful now. Oh, we've given him a hot. Oh no.
Is there a dog? Do hot dog? Hot dog.
Hot dog, hot diggity dog.
Oh,
I just did them.
that's cute. Oh my god. We've come full circle, and now we're just delighted.
Dog alien, please. Dog alien.
Okay, I've lost the dog.
Lost the dog plot.
I've lost the alien.
Can we
There's
do
no-
Batman? Oh,
How would we do a Batman?
a bat and a man.
Well, there's no man emoji.
There
Yes,
it
there
is.
is.
He's right there.
Shrugging man.
This is a woman.
Even better for Daystar's purposes.
It's do Batwoman.
Is there a bat emoji? There is a bat emoji.
That's him.
Batman.
That might actually be Man Bat. You switch him around.
Okay.
Switch more. Can you bat and bat real quick?
Oh,
You
mini
got
bat.
more bats.
That's
Yeah,
what do you
that's
call
how
a
it
Zubat
is.
when there's multiple bats? So what's Zubat called when there's one to them?
Let's see. I think. Oh,
Oh,
see, that's Batman.
Batman doesn't cuss.
Oh, this is Batman.
Ayaan
Yeah.
sleeping. Let me try something. Oh, look, a Star Trek comic. Okay, I wanted to see if it worked. It worked once. I'll give you a
Oh.
heartbroken bat real fast. Oh my fucking god, the horse.
The horse.
Got the whole squad
Oh, hell
laughing
yeah.
type face.
Oh yeah.
Heartbroken
No,
bat
there's-
real fast.
There's no heart. Oh, here it is.
Heartbreak.
Oh,
Aw, he's
I was
sad.
hoping for something more.
Selena left again.
I like
This
I like that the talking emoji is the same as the "Hey Tony, where'd you get that fresh pepperoni" image.
What?
Have you not seen that?
What's the talking emoji?
You clicked on it. The blue
Oh,
one.
this-
Yeah.
oh, I
that's-
see.
That's the yelling emoji.
The what emoji?
Shout, yell.
Oh, I thought you said something else.
it's
put in
the
the back.
Yowie emoji.
Don't
But
put in a
it's,
hole.
it's the same as "Hey Tony, where'd you get that fresh pepperoni?" Have you not
I
seen
thought
that?
No.
This is an interesting. This
Well, we
is
Have they covered the unicorn and horses?
yeah.
Can you zoom in real quick? I can't. Are those little horses?
I think so. Hold on, I have to put it in the.
And then you also have to I have to
Can you
show-
do? Can you do hedgehog? Hedgehog in the blue heart, real quick.
Here's the horse covered in horses.
Huh.
Yeah, kind of strange.
Interesting.
Anyway,
Can you do blue and hedgehog?
yeah. Oh no, I can't. They
Oh,
they
damn.
took away my blue heart.
It's got
They
to be
took your blue.
I can make him cold. That's Sonic. Hey, yo, that's Sonic right there.
That's not Sonic. Sonic's
No,
not
that's
cold.
Toe to tip, that's Sonic.
He's not cold. He's just cool.
Okay, this one's Sonic.
You can tell because he's drowning.
Okay, this
He's not
one's
drowning. He's
Sonic.
surfing.
That's Sonic.
That might be. That's
my
Sonic,
favorite-
baby.
My favorite touch of the Sonic and the Olympic
Oh,
Sonic
no.
Mario and Sonic at the
Oh
Olympic.
no!
That's
Oh
CERN.
no, he's dead.
My favorite touch
can
of the
see his
Mario
little
and Sonic at
hedgehog
the
skeleton.
Olympic Games is that they put Sonic in a life vest because he can't swim.
Good.
Okay, this one's Sonic.
That's Tails.
No, Tails is yellow. Okay, this one's Sonic.
Is there? What's a fast animal? What
Oh,
is there something that denotes fast? The wind one. Is there a wind
okay, this
emoji?
one's Sonic. We already tried the wind emoji.
Yeah,
Really?
that's Sonic.
This one's Sonic. He's always blowing wind.
Is Sonic getting his new vape?
Sonic would vape.
This one's Sonic.
He's crying. He's so sad.
No, hold on. Can you put that one in chat real fast? The crying one, because I have to pull something up.
I do think
Can
we
you
need to
do
see
the
more
cursing?
emotions.
Do the cursing one.
Curse emoji. Let's make this hedgehog cuss.
Yeah.
What swear you think he's saying?
Damn.
Whoa.
He's saying the F word.
Okay, this one's Shadow. No, wait,
Turn
this
shadow.
one. Actually, that's Silver.
Can you do the poop?
I wouldn't like to. I don't like
Oh.
it.
Oh, he's COVID conscious. Oh, that one's what's Green Sonic's name?
Scourge.
Scourge.
That was Scourge.
This one's Scourge.
Yeah.
All right, let's make a green bird now. I clicked the buttons wrong.
It's lime lips.
This one's Jet. We're just making Sonic characters now.
Can you do hedgehog and robot and make
It's very easy to fall into that.
my
Does
boy?
it change if you swap?
Metal Sonic.
Does it change if you swap them around?
I don't think so. Let's try. You're a hedgehog now. You're a robot now. No, doesn't. Oh, much to think about.
Sonic if he was Magneto.
Oh, the hedgehog in the calculator.
Aw.
Oh, it's his birthday.
Oh no, no! Give him first place. There you go. That's Sonic.
He is first place.
He got first place in the race.
Oh, he's in the trophy.
What was he doing to that soccer ball?
He's because he's spiky. He's popping it. Oh no!
Oh, he's been captured. Oh no, he's autistic.
It's evil.
We knew that one. Switch to my screen real fast. I have an important thing.
Yeah.
What's up? What do you got for us,
So
Squid?
yeah, that one, and then
And myself again.
it's canon.
Can
I
you put
do to tears when I look at titties.
Can you put those? Do that side by side on Twitter.com.
Good.
Very good. Anyway, let's keep cooking some emojis until
You're
this
not going to
bit
post
runs
that
out.
on Twitter.com.
I need to, but I will. But you need to see. Hey Tony, where'd you get that French pepperoni? I have it on screen. Just flip it on real fast because I feel like this was a Tumblr classic.
It's like that sometimes, yeah.
Very good.
I thought this was going to be an MCU bit when you first said it, but I'm glad it wasn't.
It's not that, Tony. It's just an Italian.
Just some other Italian that knows somebody named Pepper.
Tony Stark is the only Tony who isn't Italian.
Yeah. Tony Soprano doesn't know anyone named Pepper, though. Now, I like her.
I like this one a lot, actually.
All right. I am back.
Hello.
Why is it mixing with the wand to make a face?
Who's to say? I think he's like a if you do like he's presenting something to you.
Maybe.
Can he present me with autism?
Anyone got anything else, or are we just going to do this
Give him
for
the
the
puzzle
next
piece.
20 minutes?
This is a good time, though.
I'm having fun. I'm really mad that they don't have the flags.
I'm saving this one for later.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. I like cool. It would be good as well.
Oh, we need the cool one.
Cool.
Do the ones that are a bumper sticker on the back of a liberal's car.
Where's the coexist one?
I think I just saw the purple, and I was like, "That's that." I don't know. I didn't even fucking pay attention to what they were.
Can you do the woman and scissor?
Yeah. Where's the scissor emoji? There it is.
Under objects. Can you do scissor and scissor? Scissor on scissor, I think is good.
Let's see what happens.
Oh, that looks.
Takes two to scissor.
One of them went too hard. Split them in twain.
Okay, what if they're hugging? Well, okay.
Now what if
they're trying to foil it.
One of these is gonna work.
Try the lipstick.
I can't get there. Oh, there you go.
Oh, it's
one of
right.
these is gonna get us something satisfying. I believe in it.
Maybe
No.
the kissing.
Maybe that could be the new flag.
Oh shit! No, it's bad.
Oh no! Oh no!
Stop it! Stop it!
Put the scissors in the hole.
Yeah.
Time.
Scissors and skull. They're just next to each other.
Oh no!
They chopped them.
He's already dead. You can't get. Okay.
They only have eyes for
Scissors scissors are in the eye of the beholder.
Talking about the scissors is very good, actually.
What about feet?
Physically, you can't close those scissors. Why is that not the one being cut?
What did you think about? Huh.
What about clown?
I think they'll
I
cut
think
the
cutting the
clown.
clown.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about gay?
Oh no, we saw this one. The scissors back.
We've moved.
Oh no!
Oh, it's homophobic now. Scissors homophobically. Straight people can scissor, I guess.
How would that work?
They could.
Oh, this one's rad.
Aw.
Is there a gum emoji?
There's this.
Can we give the Easter Island head gum gum?
Oh.
No, they deny us. He goes away.
Where? Oh no!
You cannot. Dum Dum cannot give gum gum.
Wow.
Wait, why does he go away?
This is not an option.
Nobody did the illustrations well.
They've given him sentience.
Sorry.
He's alive.
Look for the gum.
This is where the gum would be.
You can give him a banana.
I thought they meant sentience. Like,
Oh, he slipped.
Oh, he's pizza now.
sentience.
He's on a cake. Oh, he's a mother.
What is? Oh. Can we actually do baby bottle and some other options?
Yeah, I think
That was
very-
surprising.
Oh.
Oh. Oof.
Huh. Okay.
Baby bottle and horse.
I like alien. I like alien mom.
There's no horse option, but we can do unicorn. Huh.
Much to think about.
Much to think about.
What about whale?
Okay, the Earth
Well,
can be a mother, but no other animals.
Well, Mother Earth.
Oh, fucking Milky Volcano. A new name for titties just dropped.
Let me see those milky volcanoes, girl.
Oh.
Erupt.
Yeah.
Okay, so most flowers, most plants are gonna get turned into mothers. Where does the mothering stop? Okay, weather. Weather's where it
Moon?
stops. Oh,
Can,
well,
can gay be mother?
Moon doesn't. Sun can.
Sun can.
where'd the rainbow
Moon
go?
can. No, you can just drink
It's
gay.
like
That's,
a surface think they're serving at public
It's a
school.
Fortnite healing item.
This is the juice that makes you gay. That one's good. I like that one.
Oh, I don't like this one. That's no good.
That reminded me of that one picture of the two lesbians.
What picture
What?
of the two lesbians?
Yeah.
Why is that image, mother?
Why is Retro
Why is
City? Why is the city from my Roku screensaver a mother?
So I replaced my TV
Stop.
with a Roku TV, and Sheldon's been watching a lot of the streamer Queso.
What's that?
He's a streamer, and he plays a lot of the cunt serving Roblox game. I forget what it's called. You have to like dress up in an outfit based on the theme.
Oh, Dress to Impress.
Just to
Yeah.
impress. The cunt
Yeah.
serving Roblox.
Am I wrong? Are you gonna tell me that I'm wrong?
That's what I would call it.
Oh, I didn't mean to replace it, but whatever.
Maybe
Random-
shop. Oh,
No.
I was having a good time.
Roblox game.
Flash 1 minute war.
Rena said no more emojis.
No
I don't know
more.
if you can. I don't know if you can serve cunt with a bunch of 8-year-olds in the room.
You can in spirit.
What the hell is this?
It's Flash 1 minute war.
I hate Flash. He's too
That's
fast.
I like how fast he is. Wonder Woman by Gail Simone.
This one has potential.
She wrote Wonder Woman?
Yeah.
Challenging.
Someone just posted a gif of killing Squidward, and I fear it's gonna be used against me one day.
What?
You never know.
I'll post it in chat.
Hell yeah.
Apparently the Gail Simone Wonder Woman one's good.
Oh, yeah, I've actually read this. This is familiar. Smurfs have a comic?
Smurf
Yeah.
started out
Started as a comic.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna save. How do I save a GIF for later on
Yeah.
Twitter?
Oh my god. You have to go to another third-party website to do it.
Oh, then that's none of my business.
Just bookmark the link.
I have too many bookmarks.
All right, I'm done with random comic. I destabilized the emoji game.
Oh, this is violent.
No!
I don't like this.
Fine.
I like the emoji game. Are we done cooking? Is the kitchen closed?
Hold on.
What? Dollar
I'm just
store
looking.
comics?
No, switch to me real fast.
Oh, well, wait, whose Twitter are we on right now? Who was?
That's not mine.
Ayaan. Next.
No, Ion's asleep.
I acted
What do we
Ayaan.
think about this?
Who is this? What?
Yeah.
Squid, have you seen that Eggman account on Twitter?
Oh yeah, I have.
Have you seen how he's beefing with the Eggman account from the movies?
I have not.
There's another Eggman account that's far less popular. That's the Jim Carrey Eggman, and the Jim Carrey Eggman wants the regular Eggman to notice him so bad. He's like, all Eggmans are valid, and the Eggman one will tweet it and be like, no. It's
Should I
very
download
good.
this? You can go in game with it.
Cool. Oh, hell yeah.
He's
That's
fierce.
great.
I think she's been doing bunny suits for everyone, I think.
He doesn't look happy about it.
He's never happy about it. Rouge is there. I don't need to click that. Ion's asleep.
Wait,
Oh, is that
what?
Rouge in a bodysuit?
Yeah,
Oh,
Wait,
didn't
where?
work.
fine.
It didn't work.
Why put her in a bunny suit? She's already a fucking bat.
I don't know.
You can't double the rodents.
I don't.
She's
I don't.
already a sex bat.
I don't control what this person does.
Oh,
You
pirate.
get the president. His proportions don't quite line up with Eggman.
Very challenging form.
They voted for this.
I like pirate Knuckles.
Yeah. He's in the most recent cartoon.
He's having a good time. No pants, though.
They're not allowed.
Is that Goth Sonic?
Yeah, it appears so.
What if Sonic was goth? Does he have wings on his ass?
It's on the back of the shirt.
Nice. Phantom of the Opera.
Oh, Trevor the Hedgehog's here. It's me, Trevor.
Okay. Why is he chrome?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sure. What's Amy got going on? Panda?
Yeah, some of her official outfits. They put her in all types of stuff.
Mint?
I think she wore this in Sonic X exactly once.
Okay. Now you're getting silly. Now you're getting a little silly.
They put Sonic shoes on him!
Why'd they put shoes on the bear?
He's got that shit on.
Jordans.
Amy's other Sonic X outfit. I always liked this one.
She looks like a Valentine.
And they made him Solid Snake.
Yeah. He does kind of sound like him.
I like this. I like him in the outfit. It's funny.
Eggman's gonna be so pissed if he shows up cosplaying him.
I would fucking love that Sonic shows up. Next Halloween special they do. Sonic needs to show up dressed exactly like Eggman.
That would be funny.
And he needs to be doing an imitation of him the whole time.
Yeah.
I don't sound like that. I don't sound like that.
Be excellent. Excellent. Can you zoom in a bit?
Yeah, his pajamas.
Aw. Oh, metal.
It's from the animated thing we watched.
He just got him holding him like a sack of potatoes. Was that Hatsune Miku?
Where? There's a couple.
I swear I just saw Hatsune Miku.
We may have. Hold on, we'll go back.
No, right there. No.
What?
I saw her. She flashed. There she is.
Miku! She's got a leak.
Oh, you can play as Miku in Jet Set Radio too.
Nice.
Bobby Hill.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm okay.
Oh, hell yeah. Download this one.
Let's look at. I don't have this game yet. I need to get this game. We're gonna look at the first.
I wish I knew things that Sonic said to say in the Bobby Hill voice.
Talk about low budget flights. No food or movies. I'm out of here. I like running better. Hey, that's
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you, faker.
Mummy. Do you remember that episode of King of the Hill where Hank makes Bobby smoke a whole carton of cigarettes.
Yeah.
And then he ends up smoking like half of them. and
MF
then
Doom's here.
and then he's just like, do you remember
MF
when Ash
I didn't know MF Doom made music. What did you think he did?
Yeah, like knew who MF Doom was, but not that he made music. And we were all just like, what?
Y'all can't be shit on Ash while they're asleep. It's not fair.
It will
Ash
be in
knows.
Ash's dreams. Don't worry.
Ash, what are you dreaming of?
Probably Wyatt Wingfoot.
Yeah, probably.
Hell yeah. Omega time.
Is Wyatt
I'm gonna
Wingfoot in here? Do you have a mod for that?
Closest I can probably get is Kazuma Kitty.
Close enough.
Ash from Evil Dead is here. He's
Why is
skateboarding on a
he-
PlayStation controller.
Why is he doing that?
Yeah.
Mm.
I feel like that's the most annoying trait I've picked up recently. To be asked a question I don't have an answer to and just go, yeah. Pianta, hell yeah! Oh,
Cool.
those little...
It's got a fun nose.
You ever played Super Mario Sunshine? They're
No.
around.
I've played Mario Kart.
You might have seen them then.
Not all of them. What the hell? With David Hasselhoff?
Oh, okay. We'll go back to... Oh, he's the board, I think.
Oh. Challenge.
Oh,
Like
They
from the
take his pants.
SpongeBob
Okay, he does
movie.
have pants on. They're just very form-fitting. Don't grind Hasselhoff.
oh, I was grinding on him the other night.
Oh.
Hey yo!
He has no mouth, and yet
You can feel all the emotions still.
he must scream.
Put Darth Maul in the background real fast. Rena, you're cutting in and out.
Uh-oh.
Darth Maul is here.
Darth Maul. Isn't Darth Maul just in that game?
No, he's in Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3. This is a different skateboarding game.
Oh. They make other skateboarding games other than Tony Hawk?
Yeah.
I thought Tony Hawk owned skateboards.
No. You can tell so because of an extremely goofy movie. He's not in that. He's not in the extremely goofy
Are there
movie.
skateboards in it?
Yo, the Yowie in the Extremely Goofy movie goes crazy.
Between Goofy's son and Germa?
Yeah.
Germa's in the Goofy movie?
Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Let's
If you
pull
just pull up a picture of the yellow M&M.
Let's pull up a picture of Germa real fast. Oh. See, it's very tempting to pull a not normal photo of Germa. This isn't even Germa.
That's not Germa?
Yeah, this is not
All right,
Germa.
I'm back.
Hello.
Rena's back. Okay, pull up the faggot from the Goofy movie.
Whoa. Language. That's not Germa.
He's Germa.
That's not Germa.
That's Germa.
It's not Germa. They don't even look alike.
You're gonna
Yeah.
look me in the eye.
I'm
Can we get a better picture of Germa?
Yeah, hold on. I'll get a better picture of Germa.
Not Germa. Okay, now put
He
Germa
doesn't
next
even
to. Now put Germa next to the. Well, you know what? Now I kind of see it with this picture.
He doesn't look like the yellow M&M. He never did. I'm tired of the joke.
No, I kind of see it. Can we do like a true side by side?
Yeah, because yellow M&M has no noticeable facial features. He looks like everything a little bit.
It's the mouse.
Just pull 2 windows, Squid. What are you doing? Why are you making this so complicated?
I don't know.
Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated?
Put him
Just
here.
show me Germa next to the twink from Goofy Movie 2 or something.
Scooby Movie.
Daystar's the Goofy movie.
It's
Goofy
not
movie.
just the Goofy movie, and it's an extremely goofy movie.
It's an
Goofy
extremely
movie. I said Goofy Movie 2. No, that other picture of Germa.
I'm tired of the bits. Just show us Germa. Actual
no,
Germa.
No, I see. That is Germa.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Oh, it is. No, yeah, I get it. I see it.
No. Don't
You see
fall
it
for
for sure.
crazy. Don't
You know
fall
who,
for
you know who the Goofy boy? Do you know who he also kind of looks like though?
Who?
Stack.
Kind of looks like Stack the Deck from TikTok. Can you pull up Stack the Deck from TikTok real quick?
Yeah, hold on. It's so funny that Stack stepped away for this.
Oh, is Stack gone?
Yeah.
Stack. Huh.
Damn, he does look like that.
Kind of looks.
I swear to fucking God.
Zoom in. Zoom in.
Wild how you Squid right clicks the thing, clicks copy image link, and then posts it rather than just clicking open image in a new tab.
Because I don't trust it.
Well,
What do you mean you
put
don't
Stack the
trust
Deck
it?
right
It's
next
the
to the
same
twink.
thing.
I don't trust it.
Put Stack
You're
next to
doing
the
the
Goofy
same
twink.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Do I own that
Yeah.
outfit he's wearing in that picture? Yeah. That's a
Hold
All
on.
right.
Hold on.
Are we done insulting Stack?
No.
You got more. Yeah.
Wait, what do you-
Yeah.
Oh. Putting glasses
Look
on
at-
him, huh?
Yeah.
Can you frost his tips real quick?
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, we'll do classic Stack. Hold on.
You in pink?
Yeah.
You can do big.
Old school Stack.
Yeah, we'll do classic Stack real fast. Yeah.
Damn, he's just like me for real. It's like,
This looks like they do he, she pronouns.
Yeah.
That's the most damning thing you could have said.
Their pronouns are he, she is very funny.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We're done insulting Stack.
you can keep going. It's fine as long as it's funny. That's my rule.
I have
funny how-
removed. You're no longer sharing screen, Squid. I removed
I don't
it.
care.
All right.
Hold on.
Ash and Ayaan are missing this.
Hold on. I'll bring it back.
Rest in peace, Ash. You would have loved that bit. Does Ash look like the
I'm a
other
big-
twink?
I
from the
love
Goofy
this.
movie?
I love the image where he looks like a serial killer and people love to use it.
Does Ash look
I-
like the other twink from Goofy?
No.
Pull up Max Goofy.
Is that Ash?
Yeah.
I
Nope,
mean, this is
no,
this
no,
is, this
it's
is
on
Johnny Storm energy.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
He
sure.
does not have Johnny Storm energy.
This specific outfit.
Yeah.
The specific parts where he's
impersonating.
the specific scene where Max Goof is impersonating Powerline.
When he's pretending to be
Is
someone
Goof's last name Goof?
Yeah.
Yeah, Goofy Goof.
No, it's like a nickname.
I don't like that. I don't
It's
like
like when
that.
your name's
Goof
Mike.
is his last name.
Yeah, I know. And it's like when your name's Mike and you just go by your last name.
What's his first name then?
We don't know.
Hold on.
He's just Mr. Goof.
He's got a couple. It's so his official name is we know his initials. It's GG Goof.
GG.
Oh, I remember now, because back in the day his name was George Geef. So it's probably George Geef Goofy.
That's worse than Goofy.
Hold on, no wait, this is I think we need hold on, because Google's telling me that's not what I want to be sharing, but whatever.
I vaguely knew that he had a son, but
George Okay, that's because his other name is Dippy Dog. But then you look down at full name.
No, this is his name.
George G.
George
Jeff
G.
Jufus D Dog.
Very good.
Chief.
The D stands for Dippy.
Chief.
It's really
Pronounced
goofy.
Jiff.
First appearance as Dippy Dog.
We can't refer to him as that. He's in the fucking witness protection program.
Yeah. That's his
Full
dead
name. G Goofy Goof. Really is his Dippy Dog. George G Giff. Goofus D Dog. Goofy G Goof. Super Goof.
My D is Dippy
This
too.
is-
We should get that
Mrs.
checked out. Should call a doctor.
She's dead now.
Rest in peace. Was she dog?
He's got a very extensive biography. I'll be honest, I'm not well schooled in Goofy's
I thought
history.
you liked the Disney like
I
character.
just like Donald Duck. It's just Donald and everyone related to him. No one else matters. It's
What is
just
the DuckTales? What is the celebrity voice that voices Donald in the one episode of DuckTales that
I
Goofy's
think it's
in?
Don Cheadle.
Yeah, it's Don Cheadle voices Donald Duck for like 2 episodes, and it's just Don Cheadle's normal ass voice, which is really
Yeah.
funny.
It's really good because he's saying like a bunch of badass one-liners, and everyone's like, "Whoa, you've been
My-
saying this the whole time." It's
Don
great.
Cheadle's great.
One of my favorite parts about the episode that Goofy's in is at the end they thought like Goofy was like another like illusion, but then they're like, wait, was Goofy really here?
DuckTales. Woo.
Can we show Don Cheadle's voice lines for DuckTales?
I put
There's him
something
in the booth.
Put something in
Wait,
front
why
of it.
doesn't he speak like like Donald?
Because he 90% of the time he does speak like Donald. The whole thing is that like it's like at like
they have a different voice actor for Donald for the rest, but for these 2 episodes, he swallows a pill that makes his voice like legible to the people around him because it's a very serious, dangerous situation. There's a witch.
So the funny thing is the fight with the aliens, I think, is you might want to move something. Oh, there's my video.
Oh, hey. Should we just watch Squid clips?
No. Let's watch this Don Cheadle clip.
I don't know how to put something in front of it.
Just press play. It's fine. It's not full screen.
Just play.
It's
I could not understand that.
What? Did anyone get any of that?
It's mostly context clues. We get like every third word. Nope, completely unintelligible.
I don't have time for this. The Barksian modulator.
Do we want to watch an anti-Booster Gold video?
No.
You mad scientist?
Whoa, he sounds so normal.
Rubber baby buggy bumpers, rubber baby buggy bumpers, rubber baby buggy bumpers. Wow, never been able to say that before. As I was saying, Uncle Scrooge is in trouble, and it's up to us to help him. I've been very fortunate to be in and big movies and very popular movies and critically acclaimed
Okay,
movies. And
now that's not.
But
That wasn't.
you gotta do your homework.
Didn't he
You gotta bring your
Dustin?
A game when you're trying to be Donald Duck. When you're trying to be any duck, but when you're trying to be Donald Duck, you cannot mess around. You cannot.
That one clip of him
mess
like
around. And really
miming,
trying to find
strangling
the
baby
id,
Thanos.
trying to
is
find
really
the
good.
center of the duck. What makes a duck tick? What does
I
a duck
really like
want?
this interview.
What will a duck sacrifice for what he wants? And these are questions that people have been pondering for many, many centuries. I'm not the first person to go into duck philosophy, obviously. So I did that.
Do you think he knows he's the funniest man alive?
I think he knows.
Oh.
Don Cheadle does better than we deserve.
Yeah, it was a mistake to put him in those Marvel movies.
Thank
Have
God
you
he's
ever-
free.
Have you ever heard of the story? This is just I think it's the person that Don Cheadle is. It's this story of how they put names on movie posters is alphabetically, right?
Oh,
So they
yeah.
can never. And
No,
then
no,
his name was going to be first, and they were like, "Oh, we don't know." He's like, "Fuck it! Don't put my name on the fucking poster, then." Fuck off.
For Ocean's 11, there was so much competition with who was having their name first. They were just literally, we're gonna put in text presented in alphabetical order and then do that. But then Don Cheadle's name was gonna be first, and they didn't want Don Cheadle because he was of all the people in the running to have top billing, he was not in the running. He was not one of the people who was fighting for top billing. So yeah, he said fuck it. And he is not credited whatsoever in Ocean's 11. He's not on the poster. He's not in the credits.
He's not in the credits?
He's not.
That's fucking ridiculous.
That's crazy. Is he in it?
He's in it.
What the hell? That's so. I remember the Marvel thing was he talks about when he got signed to Marvel and how he fucking hates Marvel so much. But he said that they gave him less than a day to agree to a 10 movie contract. And so he was he said that he got the call when he was at his kid's birthday party, and he was freaking out because he was okay, I have to okay, what am I do I do this? Do I not? But so he's out of his contract, so he's I don't owe those people
never
shit.
doing that shit to me again.
Yeah, he's time.
Wait, 10 movies? He hasn't been in 10 movies. There's no way. He was in Iron Man 2. He was in Iron Man 3. He was in Avengers 2. He was in Civil War. He was in Avengers 3. He was in Avengers 4. I'm running out of movies.
Doesn't he have a cameo in some of the Spider-Man?
This
They
is
said
ridiculous.
take 2 towers.
Bitch. That's
How
so
many-
rude. Why did you say
Go-
that?
Go back up.
Okay, it's not 10 movies, it's 10 years.
10
was it?
years. Okay.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Which is wild.
And they're hopefully it's wild that Armor Wars is just dead.
It's just sitting there for a while.
It's not
Fuck
happening.
off.
I don't think it's gonna happen, but I think any chance of it happening is depending on how much people give a shit about Daredevil.
I feel like what's gonna happen is that
People don't.
Captain America 4 is gonna do poorly, and then they're gonna cancel it due to woke.
Yeah, black people aren't trendy anymore, so they don't get stuff anymore.
Wild that Ironheart's coming out, so anything's possible.
It'd be funny if Ironheart does really well, but
I'm still not sure that it's gonna. I know that they've made it and they've said it's gonna come out. I'm still not 100% sure they will actually.
You're
release
thinking
it.
they could Batgirl us?
I think they're gonna Batgirl it. That's what my thinking has been for the last year.
Yeah.
If they Batgirl it, I'm gonna start biting people because I'm so sick of that happening.
At least with Batgirl, there wasn't a trailer.
Yeah.
There wasn't news. They made the movie and then we stopped hearing news about it.
like I think that they're gonna be stepping away from making so many movies for sure, but I also think that they are trying to pivot to a new branch of stuff, you know?
Well, like everything's gonna be nostalgia bait. Like Deadpool and Wolverine made a cajillion dollars, and that's going to be like their first big success since what, like Far From Home or No Way Home.
Yeah, I think that they did try to like
That is something I
recreate.
think is going to naturally have diminishing returns, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think they're
I
kind
think
feeling
if the
the steam
rumor
on that.
about how they're doing the Blade movie is true, I think that'll be the straw that breaks the camel's back.
Daystar, what were you saying about they're trying to recreate?
I think they're trying to recreate. For a while there, they were trying to recreate the magic of like the Marvel Now era in 2016, where they brought in a bunch of new, fresh characters and kind of refreshed it, and it was good. Comics were good for a little bit there. Well, you know, when they were you know, doing Miss Marvel and Ironheart, and they were like trying to build up that momentum, and it didn't really go anywhere. So now they're just kind of like backtracking.
I mean, that's why like Secret Wars is going to be like a soft reboot.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're going to bring a bunch of fucking people back.
The problem here is that like Marvel movies still make way too much money, so they're going to be made long after no one wants them.
I'm pretty upset that people are just sort of blindly hyping up Fantastic Four.
Yeah.
Like,
I
no.
still think about that video that's like, well, this is the first good trailer since Shang-Chi and the Eternals and Doctor Strange 2 and and it's like, yeah, like a trailer means nothing, man.
I like the DC fans after a fairly decent trailer. It's like if Zack Snyder does not January 6th, Warner Brothers cinema is dead.
It kind of gives me the feeling of like when I watched Captain America, the first Avenger, for the first time, and I was just like it was just like so disgusting. Like I was just sitting watching it, just like feeling my skin crawl. And I had to turn it off, and I'm like, and everyone's like, "Oh yeah, it's a pretty good movie," and I'm like, "You guys don't see it. What do you mean you don't see it?" And I felt like that for like 10 years, just being like, everybody's gonna catch up eventually, and then everybody did catch up, and now they're like changing tactics, and everybody's falling for it again. And I'm like, guys, I can't do it.
I mean,
again.
to be fair,
For someone who hasn't seen that movie in like 7 or 8 years, what is the thing? Because I know I was just kind of like, yeah, these are events that are transpiring.
It's just like the American exceptionalism, World War II stuff. That's like, you know, World War II nostalgia is really weird about the military and America's involvement in World War II. And then also it's weirdly Holocaust denial-y because
it is like they made super Nazis to avoid the problem of actual Nazis.
Yeah, they like barely have Nazis in the Captain America World War II period film. And they make the Red Skull explicitly not a Nazi. Like they were like, oh, he was too evil. The Nazis were like, oh, he's too evil. So he formed Hydra because he was too evil to be a Nazi. And I was like, is that the message you want for your World War II movie? That Nazis aren't that bad?
It
Seems a little weird.
It's weird because like I still remember that scene where they're like, Berlin's on this map, where like the Red Skull invites Nazis to look at his stuff, and then they find out that on his map of like Conquest, Berlin is there, and he vaporizes them so that they don't say anything, right?
Why would he put it on the map?
Whatever. And I think for me, I think about that and I'm like, do they think the reason why the Nazis were bad was just because they were like conquering places? Like, no, it was what they were doing in those places. Like it wasn't just like a generic.
Yeah, he got kicked out for doing experiments on people, and I'm like, hello, hello. Also, Red Skull is a Nazi. Like that's his whole thing. He's literally like Hitler's right hand man. Like that was his whole.
He's the Nazi.
He's the Nazi.
Remember how they brought Red Skull back as a fucking Force ghost in Infinity War for some reason?
Did they?
Yeah.
Mm.
He's like the guardian of the Soul Stone or some shit.
Like, use the Force, Cap.
Remember when the sky literally opened up and told Thanos that the abusive relationship he had with his daughter was actually out of love?
Anyway,
do you remember when they wrote Red Skull as Jordan Peterson and he got mad about it?
Wait, what?
Somebody wrote, I think it was Tanasi Coates wrote a bit about the Red Skull where it was basically just like a pastiche of Jordan Peterson. And Jordan Peterson found out about it and went on one of his rants about it. Like, they made me a Nazi in Captain America. I can't believe it.
It's just so stressful.
Kermit the Frog voice.
It's so frustrating for me that like in Guardians 1 and 2, there's an entire arc about like Gamora learning to trust people and like creating new relationships and like learning to love past like the life that she has been like taken from and abused for, and then the world just punishes her for it in Infinity War, like.
And then we go back and redo it later.
Yeah, and for the development of like the guy who abused her, like.
Mm-hmm.
It is like we could rename Girlfriend and Refrigerators to just go like the Soul Stone Sacrifices.
God. I remember the name of the YouTuber I mentioned earlier, Casually Comics. One of y'all fucking recommended. I thought it was Daystar.
207.
I don't watch comic YouTubers.
I might have mentioned. I think I know who you're talking about because she used to do like a fangirl channel that I really liked when I was younger.
Before we close out, I want to make sure because someone fucking recommended it to me, and it's like the only reason I knew about the Fantastic Four shrinking shit was because I watched her Malice video.
Yeah, I love her.
Yeah, so I watched because I was like, what the fuck? How the fuck did they do this in the cartoon? I was like, I need to know.
Well, everyone, for joining us on our brand
Good night. We just kept Ayaan sleeping, huh? We just kept him sleeping.
On the MCU so long. Also sleeping. Yeah. We were sitting on the MCU so long, we just kind of lost track of time. Bye, y'all. Peace.
I don't make no money on this website, folks. Cost me $5,000 a month to host it.